last we left off, the champions of iron had made their way through most of the Undershelves, a sprawling maze-like dungeon owned by one Bellion, Valeria's new lich patron. You guys are now on the final floor before you're able to unlock the vault and claim the treasures from within, or claim a treasure each from within. However, as you guys encountered a large room with a sprawling crag within it and fought off some very large bugs known as Umberhulks, a draconic voice called out to you from the crag. Curiosity got the better of two of you, and Lufir and Lorelei jumped down to the crag, followed shortly by their party members who decided it was best not to leave them behind, especially when a dragon is involved. You guys arrived to a Dracolich, a blue scales rotting away, leaving mostly bones, who asked you what payment you bring for his knowledge. You guys offered up a pretty decent-sized assortment of your magic items, including the Holy Avenger that you guys have been holding on to for a while now. And though it was slightly painful for Lufir, you guys ended up getting 2 scrolls, one of which Valeria can use and one of which Lorelei can use, as well as a couple of attempts to cure Amartia's negative energy contamination. However, he was unsuccessful in that venture. Now, each of you has been very momentarily killed and brought back so that he could have a word with each of your deities that you are tied to. At the end of this, you all, in a simultaneous dreamlike state, arrived to Amartia's demiplane and were introduced to each other's gods and goddesses. They informed you that they have lessons to teach individually once you are completed with this place, and you'll be taking some time apart, specifically 3 months. And that you have about a timetable of about a year until the material plane will be under its heavy assault. You guys are now awakening 4 hours after this, each of you at 1 hit point. And as the Dracolich is now in a very relaxed state, as in your current state you're no threat to him at all, he informs you that, as per the agreement with each of you, knowledge for knowledge, he has gained some insight from each of your respective patrons, and now he will answer questions from each of you in turn, and you're welcome to rest within his meager home, as you're in no fighting condition to continue with the dungeon right now. Who would like to ask their question first? As you guys are all in various states of sore and dizzy and confused.
I'm all kind of ouch.
Not so much ouch as just like you just woke up from being completely laid out by a single punch. And it's just, what happened? Where am I? Is this the hospital?
My ribs hurt.
Yeah, you're just kind of sore all over. Alright, Ronnie, you said you wanted to ask your question?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Partially wobbly, Lorelei, attempting to point at the dragon, points at the pile of gold behind them. That says, "How do I make one of those weird stones I gave you?"
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check
Oh, Lord.
against the gold pile. Okay.
Whoops.
You still have your point of exhaustion. So that is correct.
Okay, good.
Alright. Kind of gets in close and looks you up and down. Secrets of containing souls are lost upon this world, save for the Lich. Your stone that you offered is weaker magics of the same variety. Is this the knowledge you truly seek?
I can't think of anything else aside from helping Amortia with her problem.
That would be out of alignment. Well,
Yeah, exactly.
it'd be mostly out of alignment. You care in the extent that she's your traveling companion and her strength is your strength, but
Exactly, she's useful to me.
directly assisting someone else at the expense of yourself is against alignment.
I can't think of... I really am at a loss for what I could possibly want as a character.
Should
For
have
knowledge.
asked for suggestions, man.
I did, but I just, like, even with the suggestions, like, all I can think was the fucking stone, because I really was, that thing could have came in handy in an emergency.
How so? All it did was give you temporary hit points.
Exactly. That one extra hit point I could save my ass.
Not by much. At this point, 2d8 temporary hit points is like, at best, 2 hits.
But you know what? I'm still gonna continue talking to the pile and ask it for something.
You're gonna ask the pile for something?
Like, what do I want from the pile?
Are you...
Not see straight.
No, she can't.
No.
She's already exhausted, and now even more so after being resurrected. She's just...
She doesn't even care about the quest anymore. Just give me something and let me go away, please.
That's why she touches my ass all the time too.
Yes.
Because she's trying to pat you on the back, but she misses.
What the hell did I walk in on?
Nothing.
Normal campaign talk.
In
Okay.
Lorelei's defense, she is
Don't worry
blind
about
of an eye. That is canonical.
You're
Yes.
This is
Sure,
not
one of her eyes is heavily damaged, including that most of that side of her face as well, not just the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, are you asking for a magic item then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. It seems easier.
Okay. Let's roll on some tables, shall we? Go ahead and roll me 3d100. And someone else pick a... Let's see. We'll do... Pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
3? Cool.
I was going to say the same
65, 67, and 48. We'll start with 48.
Something good, something good, something good.
He goes and retrieves a couple of 3 items from the pool. One of which is a similar horn as he offered previously, though in a different color. 65 and 67. And he sets down 2 rings. One of which looks quite familiar. As it's literally a ring that your party just gave up. It was a ring of evasion. He informs you the other one is a ring of free action. Let me give you... I think I have this sheet for that. Ring of free action.
Ideally.
There's that. And then the Horn of Valhalla.
Damn it, Nate.
The Horn of Valhalla, this one is brass.
Ronnie's upset you didn't call the horniness.
Right.
What are you talking about? You have 2 of those on your head.
Okay.
Lorelai doesn't need any more horniness. She displays it already.
So yeah, you guys do recognize the horn. Previously, he offered you an iron one for the Holy Avenger, but you turned it down for the scrolls. This one is brass. Does the similar thing, although summons less of them. And then the Ring of Free Action is, I showed that one to you guys too, right?
You did.
Where did
You
it,
did.
where did the handprint go?
It's up on my screen. The ring of free action requires attunement.
No, I'm, oh, I know why, okay. So this is specifically for Lorelei. No input from anybody else.
Worse.
Okay. What is this ring of free action?
Difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement, which means you move at normal speed even when you're swimming in the water or walking through really like rocky terrain. And magic can't slow you or cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
I like this ring.
It doesn't stop, like, let's say there was a beast that could sting you and cause paralysis. It doesn't stop that, but it means any spells or magic-like effects can't paralyze or restrain you.
Regardless, that could be incredibly helpful. I mean, the Horn of Valhalla sounds cool as fuck too, but
If this were a more militaristic campaign, the Horn of
Right.
Valhalla would help. But
Mm-hmm.
you guys are mostly fighting small groups, so not saying that won't change eventually. But
Yet.
I mean, thankfully, I have.
thank you, Othakent, for your participation.
Is this my pie?
Go back to not being alive yet, Othakent.
You just did that for your fans, didn't you, Shreds?
What fans?
They're not even watching.
We don't know
They're
if they're
not
watching or not. They haven't said
I
anything.
do. I do. I only have
alright.
one viewer, thank you.
I only have one, and it's me. Thank you.
It is me. I am my own fan, I guess. Not really.
I'm my own biggest fan, but not really.
I'll let your fan club know
Self-doubt.
that you missed an Othakent spot.
No.
I don't. Nobody has been around since the first campaign,
No,
viewer-wise.
Our other group.
our other group has heard Shreds make his Othakent impression and they love it.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm talking about.
Apparently they like my real voice too. I don't see why, but that's another story.
Shreds, your real voice is very ASMR appropriate. Soothing.
No.
It's nice and slightly deep.
See? See?
No.
What
No.
was I telling
That's
you
another
last
discussion
week?
for another day.
No, I stand by Nate should do ASMR.
Yeah, I get that request a lot,
You should totally fucking do it.
especially when I'm doing a deeper voice. People are like, "Oh yeah, I could listen to that for hours." It's like, no, I can't. I don't want to.
Ooh, the sound.
Plus, the microphone is expensive.
Yeah, you'd have to like,
High
make
sensitivity
sure you
mic.
have, like some tea on hand or something just to sip at every once in a while. That's what voice
Well,
actors
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I've gotten
Uh,
decent at maintaining voices through because D&D and our sessions are like 5 hours long. But yeah, tea would probably go a while. Anyway, Ronnie, do you know which item you'd like, or would you like some time while we do some other questions?
I will totally take the Ring of Free Action, no fucking question.
All right.
Okay,
Word.
go ahead and delete
And now that I've said that, does anybody object to that? I want to know.
No input from anyone else.
Oh no, I already took the ring, Nate.
Yes, no input. They can't weigh in on this. These are entirely your call.
We can
Bro, I was
rag
gonna say
on
like
you
out of
later.
character.
We can rag on you later, but
Not even out of character.
Okay.
This is meant to be your decisions alone.
Oh yeah, because I don't care. I like my decision. That thing seems incredible.
Okay, so that is your third attuned item then.
Is it? Because I've only had one attuned on me. All right. Cool.
Your Mantle of Spell Resistance, your Ring of Free Action, and your Ring of Spell Storing.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about the ring of
You
spell
keep
story.
forgetting about it.
It currently has mass cure wounds because I put that in there at the end of session.
Brilliant, Nate. Thank you.
Because you have that spell slot. Man,
All right, I'm
Having
happy with
fun?
those three.
I just said that I've been getting better, but the stupid remnants of COVID just make me cough at random times.
oof,
I'm getting better at
sorry.
COVID. What?
I did heavy activity on yesterday, Wednesday, where I literally took a pickaxe to the ground to remove some roots for a solid 15 minutes and no problems.
And yet today you're feeling it.
I think it's just the talking. Anyway,
Yeah.
Anyways,
who would like to be the second person to
Nate
ask
said the talking.
their question? If
Nobody-
nobody wants to volunteer, I'm just going to start going alphabetical. So,
I will do it.
Maybe.
Rufir got in there first.
Okay.
alright, go for it, Lafir.
Alright, I don't know if it's possible, but is there any chance I could get the defender?
Make a persuasion check.
I can't inspire you.
Nope.
No, you can't. Nee.
You're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's not the worst.
No.
After retrieving the other items that he offered to Lorelei, he just kind of looks at you. He looks at her, and he looks at his stuff. I have something else. And heads back over to his things.
He really likes that Avenger.
No, it's not that.
Same for the inventor.
He comes over with a blade. He comes over with 2 blades.
Ooh, Christop's already got the better stuff.
We got this, and we got this.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
He offers you, in whatever form you wish it, he offers you a sword of life stealing or a sword of wounding.
Ah.
I'm screaming
Life
internally
stealing.
right now.
Life stealing.
Life stealing? Okay.
Yeah.
Good call, Chris, because I was gonna kick your ass if that wasn't the one you picked.
Gonna take the wounding?
No, we'll go life stealing.
Alrighty. So you have a +1 sword of life stealing. Mind you, it only does the life steal effect on a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what is this life steal? That's the
Specifically a
one that
20.
gives you health?
3d6, and he gets, I think, half of that.
Mm-hmm.
No, he gets all of it.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, so that could be very, very beneficial.
It can't be used against constructs or undead.
Nope.
And it is also an attunement.
Womp womp.
Let me check.
The good shit's attunement. What can you do?
You have your belt, your armor, and I think you got rid of. I think you got rid of your third, so that's you taken care of.
Okie dokie.
Valeria, as you said, you wanted to as well.
Yeah, just get it over and done with. Can I have something to enhance my knowledge, maybe?
Then what field of knowledge are you seeking?
Fuck.
Kind of looks you up and down a little bit. Language, arcane, history.
Bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro!
Bro.
That is the knowledge I seek, bro.
Yeah, he seeks knowledge of bros.
Dude. Dude, you just blew my mind with that knowledge.
Anyway.
Whoa. Arcane? Hello?
Hmm?
Hi.
Did you all hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard you.
I heard you.
Persuasion check as with everyone else.
Okay, I didn't hear you.
I
all.
didn't call for that yet. I was still checking something.
Okay, persuasion?
Hmm?
Okay.
Checking the DM notes.
Oh.
Takes a deep breath. I can give you something for your first. He searches around in the book in his pile for a while, and then he hands you a sizable tome. It's damaged, weathered from the years.
How big is this thing?
It won't fit in your backpack.
Well, it won't fit in the bag of holding either.
Maybe.
Might.
Barely.
Apparently.
Throw it on your back and walk with it.
Notes from my younger days.
A lot of notes.
No, it's like
He looks at you. A lot of younger days.
Thank
Amartia looked at him like that was a stupid comment.
He looks back towards you. Your gift of denier will speed your process, but he takes his bone hand and reaches towards your head, and you feel a very quick tinge in your mind. I will grant you the memory of my cipher.
Ooh.
So now you and you alone can read this book, as it is written in code.
And draconic.
No,
awesome.
it's
No,
not written
just
into
in
comic.
Oh,
This is entirely arcane scramblings.
Mhm.
magic book.
Yep.
It's a wizard's tome.
It's not.
No.
Oh.
These are just this is theory crafting notes. So I suppose you could consider it a wizard's tome, but there's no spells in here. Yeah, Chris?
For the sword of life sealing, do I add it as to have an attack?
You can just replace your standard.
Okay, so does it still do the 1d10 plus 5 slashing?
It does a d10 plus your strength, and then plus it has a magic bonus of +1. And on a crit, it deals 3d6 necrotic.
What's his name again?
You guys haven't asked.
Oh.
God, we are so rude.
I think when I brought that up last session, someone did ask, and then he said, for later.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, because you guys were literally about to be knocked to the ground. So he was like, you're not even going to remember if I tell you now. Go to sleep.
Hush now.
She might have remembered. She thought she might.
Yeah, roll 1d2.
Roll fate.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, fate. I forget about that one.
Roll 4 fate die. If they're not all pluses, you forgot.
What's a
He
fate
didn't
die?
say, so
It's
there's no
Roll 20 calls it fudge. You either get a positive result, a negative result, or a neutral result.
Hmm.
0 is neutral. I don't know why they call it fudge die.
Because fudge.
Because that's what you scream when you get a bad one. It's like, ah, fudge.
Anyway.
Tangent aside.
That is your question asked.
Hey, quick question. Can I disappear for 2 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right
I'm
then.
gonna be knocked off my computer.
Who's
Okay.
second to last? Great, OBS, you're up.
You said, do you have any?
Yeah, the great
Since we're
abyss.
facing the void in about a year, did you have any experience with it? Do you have any sort of knowledge that you could pass down for it?
The void, the empty beyond the astral sea that connects all planes. I have trivial knowledge. In truth, that is the question I posed to most of your gods.
Well then, I guess we're all on the same wavelength.
Ignore that.
The best I can answer. And he puts his hand, same as he did for Valeria, up to you, and he shares the memory of the answers that he got about the void. Much like an elder god, the void is an abomination, mostly considered unfathomable, as it is finite and yet unending. Like a sphere of annihilation, a black hole traveling. It just consumes. You could consider the void to be the progenitor from which creatures like Yanogu are born, with an endless hunger that feeds the void.
Interesting.
The only connection it has with this material plane is the void elementals, and that's what's pulling it here. That's about the only information you get. The last bit of information coming from Denier is that the void cannot be killed. Much like God's true form cannot truly be killed, the void is unending.
But can the elemental?
The elementals can be killed,
Okay.
and the killing of the elementals would likely slow its approach, especially the large ones that now reside within the ocean.
Indeed.
I actually have a name for those. I believe I have that in the on hold section. No, it's not there. Should be here. Where did it go? God damn it. If I got deleted, I'll be very upset. I don't know where it went.
You'll find it eventually and then be like, really?
Into the
Lost to the void.
I don't know where it would have gone. Because that was a homebrewed monster.
So it really shouldn't have just...
It shouldn't have. Oh, maybe I archived it instead of putting it in a folder. Yes, the Elder Horizon. When a void elemental gets to be quite large, it becomes a void horizon. When it becomes, what's the category? Ginormous? It becomes an Elder Horizon.
A gargantuan. I think you're
Thank
reading
you.
gargantuan.
Harder.
Yeah, it becomes roughly the size of a Tarask.
That ass.
Which is why it caused such a huge maelstrom when you guys were sailing through the sea.
Ah.
You sure it wasn't?
And that was just one.
Distressing noises.
Alright, that is your question. That leaves Amartya. And technically Rachacha, but he didn't give up anything, so
No, he didn't. I also don't know if he would have a question.
just wants nuts, and he has them.
He just wants nuts, and he's already been given them. I kind of have two questions.
If they are small in scope, I will answer them both.
Well, they're not as conceptually big as, I guess, the others. I hope.
He looks at Valeria, hers was quite small.
Knowledge on the arcane, that could be as big or as small as you make it, so I guess you're not entirely wrong. However,
Knowledge is knowledge.
knowledge is knowledge. I would like to know, how does one defeat a essentially a lycanthrope with multiple forms?
A shapeshifter.
I guess.
You travel with one who shifts their form. They should
Yes.
have appropriate knowledge. Can you be more specific?
It's... He used to be a druid of the Circle of Claws. And I guess
that would make
gained-
him, at this age, he would be a greater lycanthrope.
I guess. It's... I've only heard so much, and that's one of the biggest things. On top of the fact that he's been stealing other druids into his pack and cursing them, which goes into my second question, if I can ask it.
Are you asking for the cure?
Yes.
Curing lycanthropy is easy if you have the means. None of you are of capable casters for the removing of a curse. Though there are other methods, and he looks towards Luffy again.
Luffy is just kind of looking at his feet, kind of wiggling the ground of his toes.
Make a... This would be a Arcana check. You have advantage because this is pertinent to your...
Arcana. What?
Yeah, no, you don't recall anything. You just playing with your toes.
You're fucking helpful.
Luffy's got his boots off and he's using his new sword to pick between his toes. Just like, what? There's a conversation happening, huh?
Conversation I'm
Sorry?
involved in? What?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Aside from magical means, there's a concoction that is capable of removing lycanthropy, and specifically lycanthropy. It is not a smooth transition. I suggest finding one who can remove curses and having a scroll made.
Roll!
Yes, Lorelai.
She just wanted to say scrolls.
Yeah,
Oh.
remember, you have a very bored teammate.
Clearly. And what sort of person can make that particular? Are they someone of divine, arcane, nature?
Belian may have bothered with that magic. I had no need, so I did not. Otherwise, divine practitioners or arcane is not too restricted a magic
Okay.
As for lycanthropy, a greater lycanthrope, they are immune to non-silvered, even if magical.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, but I can use the flesh.
You'll need to silver your weapons before then.
Even every single bolt? Or bow? Wrong character.
Magic weapons will still harm, but it will be less effective.
So I should use silvered arrows.
Silvered is more effective than a magic arrow or a magic bow.
Just
Good to know.
Consequently,
yeah.
silver used as poison can weaken them.
Like,
And he looks directly at Valeria.
Do that.
Soup with silver.
Poisons dispersed in the air,
But we do.
inhaled, or injected.
Oh, are you able to remove?
Hmm.
Thank you.
He only mentions this to you specifically, Valeria, because you offered the poisons earlier and he didn't want them. But yes, you can make an inhaled potion to try and poison them via silver, or you can add silver to an injection type poison.
I'm reminded of those bullets from Underworld, the first movie.
Arrows?
Not quite the same, but the same in aspect at least.
Yeah.
Essentially, how you just add silver flakes into the poison,
Okay.
which is a
Oh.
process that Valeria could attempt. I believe you have poisoner's tools.
I don't think I do.
Never mind then.
Shit.
I'm sure I could grab some.
No, do
What's-
you have the proficiency?
No.
Damn it. No, scratch that.
Your questions are asked.
Yes.
No, I only have proficiency in these tools and tracking tools.
Silver and pit.
You are all in need of rest. You will need food.
Do I feel any worse because of reasons? I forgot if I asked that last time.
It didn't progress.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. I assume it's still safe to sleep here?
There are very few who dare to come within my reach.
I will take that as a yes.
So you get our health back.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Oh, I completely forgot to do something. What the hell is wrong with me?
Same thing that's wrong with me, probably.
No.
I mean, I've been
There's a lot
bored all
more wrong
day.
with you.
dare insult her like that.
There's nothing wrong with me. There's something wrong with you. So eat the fish.
I like fish.
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 I just know
Fish meow meow.
not very much brain stimulus today, so I'm just blah.
Hey, life.
After you guys find whatever meals you have amongst your rations, which you guys do still have rations, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So
I don't think I have edible rations left.
There are rations in the bag of holding,
See? There you go.
which
Okay,
would
so-
technically be in the bag of holding,
It's all food will be in the bag of holding.
the refrigerator.
Pretty much.
Portable fridge.
Well, I got it.
and then there's always the pouch of preservation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys do have good berries at least.
Uh-huh.
You see that he has retreated to his pile of gold and he's just plopped himself down. He, at no point, stops watching you all while you're here.
Could be worse.
That is true.
You know, could be just looking out for us. You know, like a buddy.
Yes, looking out first to make sure we don't attack him in his sleep.
Or take his gold.
I mean, looking like he does.
Or take his sleep.
Looking
won't
like he
take
does,
his
would you blame
sleep.
him being worried? Anyways, sleep. I feel
Mhm.
like crap.
You all get a long rest. Martia, you awaken the next day feeling still pretty worse for wear.
Oh yeah, that's right, I only get half. Damn it.
Mm-hmm. The negative effects
Everyone
of
else goes
the
back to
energy
normal.
still stuck in your system. Yes, everybody else goes back to full.
All right.
Doo-doo.
So 37.
38.
Round up.
But no, she already had 1 health.
One.
It's the
But I at least
loneliest
get the
number.
I at least get the exhaustion level off, right?
Yes.
Yay. No, not up, down.
You gain another point of exhaustion.
No.
You're now.
Exhaustion is the bane of my existence right now. When
All of you all awaken still somewhat sore of the day before, as you guys all have a minor version of resurrection sickness. You all have died once more now, which means
Yes.
some of you are now up to 3 deaths.
Wait, that's not good.
We're not doing the alternate death rule this campaign. But just be aware that the more times you die, the more exhausted you are when you come back. Never goes all the way up to dying from exhaustion, but just
I
be
should
aware.
At this point.
Okay. Yeah, it's up.
I think I
You
got
should
this.
be.
I'm a pro.
You
at
just
dying.
die and then you get back.
One
up
of
and
your
you die
deaths is
again.
voluntary.
What?
Was voluntary, and we're still gonna give you shit for it.
He has not said anything otherwise. An attempt was made.
Yes, and you got the same result.
I
And it was fucking funny.
no.
It was, hey, you deserved it.
It was also ultimately a moot point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
I
know.
laugh at your pain.
We all laugh at your pain.
I quack at your pain.
Alright. What now?
Stuff.
You take your leave.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
We're being kicked out.
Who's missing upstairs? Shreds is missing. Why is Shreds missing?
How
I
is Shreds?
was
Shreds is right here.
Upstairs.
upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. Okay.
The 3 of you were in the hallway.
I was in the hallway.
Yeah.
Life is a hard word.
Life is a hallway. Don't go running.
Hallway.
Yeah, no, your token just isn't here for some reason. I'm gonna plop a new token down. If you see yourself twice, just let me know, and let me know where the other one is.
Will do.
You see yourself twice, you've developed into Naruto and have an ability.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god,
What?
more magic.
You developed a Naruto.
Yep,
Yep.
I have.
you've made a whole Naruto.
Never
Anyway, as you guys make your way back towards the crag, the wind suddenly picks up. And you are shoved, aside from Amartia who can fly herself, the rest of you are just shoved upward I need everybody except for Amartia to please make a dex save.
Nate, I am in some room
Oh,
with some. I'm over here.
Some room with some.
I don't want to say what they are because I don't know if I'm supposed to be here.
All I can see is the void
Aha.
and a bunch of. Oh, there I am.
Then no, you guys are nowhere near that room, so you shouldn't have seen that. But whatever, roll 20 fucks up sometimes.
Yeah, send me there. It's like just like where my camera
I've seen
started.
nothing.
Bless you.
All right, so you guys are in the bottom right. Nobody else is doubled, right?
But then I
I
saw-
don't think so.
Nope.
Cool. All right. The path you came from on the left leads back towards the room with the armor stands and the golems. Upwards is where you guys were heading before your teammates jumped into the drag.
We will head upwards.
I'm assuming somebody asked him his name before you all left.
I would have, yes.
He introduces himself as Mervantis.
Movantis?
Mervantis.
Murder Vantus.
He does want to make sure that he has said that family will launch.
Ronnie has made himself upside down again as Lorelei practices walking on her hands.
Is that canon now?
No. There would be a check involved.
Actually, for me, this feels more like a perspective thing.
Looking down the hall.
I feel- No, I feel like I'm looking up the hallway when I'm doing that.
No, because you're facing that direction.
Yeah, it kind of just feels more natural to me when I'm facing.
Well, I mean, if you want to do it that way, your character's looking this way.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. My brain's weird.
Anyway.
Just
Anyway.
Body to be down here, so it's facing that way.
staring contest.
Let me put Rachacha back to 69 health. 69.
69.
Nice.
You guys gonna move down the hallway or what?
Oh, I thought we were waiting for
Cock.
Nice calc.
Guys, move the caulk.
Yeah.
The mannequin's gone.
It's always gone.
Not when I look at it.
Why is it being...
Who wants to make the investigation check to open the door?
Shall do it.
You shall do it. Okay. So, Lufier begins to examine the outer edge for the pattern needed to open the door to etch into the moldable brass. And Lorelei comes up to the door and starts calling it, "You're a motherfucking bitch, just open already. Stop wasting our time. You're just a door." And if the door could feel feelings, you probably would have hurt them. However, Lufier does manage to open the door.
Good job, Lorelai.
Lorelei's convinced she did it.
In the room ahead of you, there is a massive tomb surrounded by on all sides by 4 intricately designed pillars. And in the corners, quote unquote corners of the rooms, there are large pillars bearing blue flame.
Okay, I would like to intimidation check this pillar.
Sure. Call the pillar names.
Burning
There we
bitch.
go. Okay,
Great.
so basically, I just insulted
You just repeat the exact same insults that you used at the door, including "you're just a door, get out of the way." You feel like it's a lot less effective.
Especially considering I'm trying to investigate the thing, but instead I just insulted it.
Yeah.
Come here, sneak
Don't forget to move your token, Abyss. You're falling behind. I think I heard her mom, so she might be eating chicken.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken of some kind.
The nuggets.
Not yet.
Soon. Okay, you want to roll an investigation check for the pillar, Lorelei? Or do you want to sit there and abuse it some more? Ronnie?
Hmm?
You want to actually roll an investigation?
Is that yeah? Okay.
Oh, it was an investigation, sorry.
Yeah, that's why I said I just kind of insulted it.
That's my bad. I immediately assumed you were rolling intimidation again.
No, you're good. I'm gonna play it off like you said. I just intimidated it because I was so stupid trying to investigate it.
For a note, the pillars are about 5 feet high, and the blue flame is about the size of a, like a campfire you would make if you're out in the woods. So, sizable. That's out a decent amount of light. Does someone want to lead this investigation check of the tomb that you're all surrounding?
Who has a decent investigation?
Me.
You have 2 really good investigators in this party.
12.
Ew, we should. You
I
have a
have a
plus 12?
Yeah, because he's got expertise.
Yeah, so Valeria, I really think you should be leading this.
Okay.
Great investigation check with advantage because you've got 3 party members who are also examining this tomb.
Hell yeah.
I'm just curious.
And I mean, I don't blame you. I placed a gigantic tomb in front of you.
Yeah, but whose dead body is in here?
Well, the lid's a little too heavy for you alone.
I know who.
There is quite a lot of engraving around the outside of this tomb. However, none of you can read it. I believe none of you.
Do you need to know our languages?
I'm fairly certain I checked this beforehand, so I'm going off my notes here. No, nobody knows it.
I mean, curiosity. Does comprehend language work here?
Yeah?
It could.
I don't know how significant it is, but I feel like I should read it.
I mean, would Lorelai want to know?
Or is she too busy insulting a pillar?
Considering our luck, yeah. Wait, can I ritually cast this spell?
You should be able to. It does have the ritual tag.
Alright, cool. Yeah, then I will ritually cast it.
Great.
Will everyone else does their
So,
investigation?
while Lorelei begins her 10 minutes of ritual, there are a couple of other things that you notice, Valeria. There are various recesses in this tomb. As well as there's 2 singular buttons. Like pressable things that'll activate something.
Alright.
They are on either side, so where you're standing and where Abyss is standing.
Abyss.
Yeah?
Press your button when I say go.
Press what button?
On your side of the tomb.
Okay.
And I'll point to the general area.
Once you point it out, it's easy enough.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
You both press inward, and then there's a very audible click. And the recesses, you very quickly find out those aren't just recesses, they go all the way into the tomb, as you immediately hear a freedom. The tomb bursts up into the air and clatters and breaks over here, the lid. Sitting up, noticeably smaller than the size of the tomb, is a humanoid male. He is got bluish skin and white hair. His clothes are entirely ragged as he sits up. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Starts standing up and doing a lot of stretching. Adventuring sorts, I take it.
Indeed. I assume you've been asleep for quite a while.
Not necessarily. I've been awake in there. It's sort of like being preserved but conscious.
I see.
For how long?
That depends. What's the year?
The year of our Lord.
He says what the year is.
Yeah.
I can't think of what it is.
It has not yet rolled into the next year, so it is, in the current age, it is 1021.
Okay. There you go. 1021?
327 years.
Ooh.
Whoa.
You've been awake this entire time.
Staring right at that stupid lid and its damn incantations. And you can see on the lid, now broken, there are several arcane sigils.
So, who put you in there?
No, Bellion did.
Why?
And,
Yeah, for what reason?
For what reason does a mad lich contain someone of a small stature within a large tomb?
I don't know. Reasons we can't
Your
comprehend.
soul?
Exactly.
Oh,
He
Penny.
points right at you. Comprehension is exactly the problem.
Oh, he points at me. Okay. Like, which one is he pointing to?
It's like it's either for his soul or for comprehension.
or
what,
lack of something that we can't comprehend. Well,
what is your name?
You're free now.
Name?
Did you forget it?
I think you forgot it.
Among the many things I tried to remember, I didn't try to remember my name. It might be on the tomb somewhere. He goes around the tomb and he starts reading the language that's on it.
What language is that, by the way?
It's giant.
Oh.
Fuck's sake, that was one of the options of languages I could have picked, Nate.
He was, but you chose no Mish.
Did you ever figure out what the arcane sigils read?
Oh.
On the lid?
Yes. They were supposed to be a long-term modify memory. That's what kept me awake. There's 5 distinct formulas carved in. He points to the top left. This was for keeping awake. And he points to the top right. This one is for preservation. And he points to the middle one. This one is for... I don't remember this one. I could only really see these 2. It's hard to move around even if it's larger than myself.
I can imagine.
That's
A
fair.
little cramped in there.
So
It's
what
a
are your
different.
plans now that you're free?
Please tell me you're not going to try and create an undead army with not so dead people because you make them dead.
What?
That's a
Long story.
Your adventures, you come across many weird things, but that one's... No.
Weird. Yeah.
Well, my old party is probably dead by now.
I
What's
intended
redder
to
than
make
a
sure
lich
he's
having
not
a lich for a
lying.
slave?
Yeah, no, he smells a little bit stale. Lorelai makes him smell a little more like he's showered recently. You're inciting what?
I'm inciting him to make sure he's not lying when he says no, he doesn't want to summon an army of the undead.
Okay. Go for it.
Hey, I have a reason. This is not without reason.
Even if he does, there's
Okay.
there's
He seems genuinely concerned about the specificity of that.
Okay. That's fine.
As one should be.
I don't blame him, but we also can't blame Amardia for being like, we're not.
As you're paying very close attention to his movements, you do realize he has discolored eyes. They're yellow, where they should be white.
Sith Lord.
he sells the elderberries.
He could be sick. It might be from the lack of light. Having yellow instead of the whites of your eyes is not an uncommon thing. But he's got blue skin and white hair and yellowish eyes. He's just kind of an oddity. You can't place his race.
So, what are
I
your
was gonna
plans
ask if I could roll
now that you're
nature
free?
to figure that out.
No, you cannot. Yorn. My name is Yorn.
Nice to meet you, Jorn.
Pleasure, I suppose. I do owe you for getting me out.
What do you know of the place you are now?
Balian, he collects unique things and imprisons them. Well, occasionally voluntarily.
Did
I
you
take it you
volunteer?
weren't so voluntarily?
No, neither was my adventuring party. We were brought here against our will.
Ew.
Did your party have
Sorry.
interesting things about them?
I mean, yes.
I'm trying to remember what the description of the merchants looked like.
The merchants?
Yeah, in the very start where you had the little merchant area.
Oh, like.
Oh,
Yeah.
the succubus and the
Yeah.
human?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm trying to figure out if that's a party member.
The undead white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic's weird, man.
They are very weird.
I mean, they were mostly humans. They'd be long dead by now unless they undertook some magic.
Was the
And as Yurn finishes reading the runes around the outside, he finally stands to his full attention. He is a solid 8 feet tall.
Wait,
Very, very muscular.
So,
Well,
forgive me if this is rude.
it's
but
Goliath.
if they were mostly human, what are you?
Giant kin.
What do you think?
well, do Fear know what he is?
He just said.
No.
Giant kin,
No,
but
you guys are aware of what giants are. Goliaths don't exist on the material plane. Not in this universe.
Not on this side.
You're awfully small for a giant.
Giant kin. Giant adjacent.
Never heard.
I'm not surprised the giants left this plane before the God Wars began.
So what do you plan to do now that you're free?
Leave, if I can.
I don't think he needs any harm to us. So
No, let's bring him along with us. We're gonna have to meet what's his name in the end anyway.
Yes.
it's up to him. Would you like to join us, or making our way through the place?
We have to get out.
Oh, well, I am accustomed to traveling with a group, although you're more colorful than I'm used to.
Well, you did say you were among mostly humans, so fair.
I've known mostly humans and giants my whole life, so this is
It's
a change.
Different.
Hey Nate,
Mhm.
Change isn't always
would he
bad.
be classified as an attractive character?
Oh god. No.
He is a very tall, very muscular, but there's a little bit of alien nature to him in the giant aspect.
Like, I mean, he's not like some like three-eyed.
No, he
snaggle
looks,
thing.
aside from the blue skin and the white hair, he looks like any other humanoid.
And yellow eyes.
Well, even then, like I said, yellow eyes aren't uncommon.
True.
Okay, well, it's 300 years, so Lorelai's can
oh god.
Just gonna make a move and offer him some
No.
release.
Keep our new companion relaxed.
We at least
Uh-huh.
wait until we're at some place to camp.
We just got over a long
Don't jump his
rest.
cribs.
I will warn you, according to what I've read, that if I leave this room, the traps will activate.
Oh.
Does it say what traps?
He points towards all 4 of the pillars. Some kind of guardian, it mentions.
Wait, does
that's
it
not
lock
sure
the
that's
door?
all of them.
What?
Does it lock the door?
Are you asking him this?
Yes, I would.
I-
Assume, like, would it lock us in?
Assume so.
Because I can just dimension Doris out.
You can dimension door you and one other person.
Exactly.
The rest of us would likely be stuck in a trapped room, now short
So
2
everybody
party
would leave
members.
the room, and then me and the giant would dimension
Okay.
door out.
He's just kind of stood there thinking for a moment. I like how your head works.
Okay.
She's sneaky. I like this.
The rest
Oh
of
yeah,
us.
this is a rare opportunity.
Fair.
You remind me of Harold.
Harold?
The rest of us
Like-
could just wait in this hallway up here.
I remember
Harold was very Harold was very his mind worked in sneaky ways. Wasn't particularly stealthy or anything. Just had some twisted knowledge to him. Like to
Exactly like Lorelai. Was Harold one of the humans?
yes. I often told him he reminded me of cloud giants.
How did-
Valeria, can you get that door open for us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mentioning Lorelai is not liking being compared to a human.
She doesn't like being compared to a male human.
Yeah, no. That's why Marty wanted to rub it in.
Go ahead and make investigation for the door.
The door! The door!
The dawn.
Okay. As you finish inscribing the pattern, the door opens.
Alright, everyone with Lorelai and the giant out.
Alright.
Okay, so like try and move as far down the hall as you guys can, at least 100 feet. Is that the limit of what's it called?
120 feet.
Okay, yeah. So I'd have him move about 120 feet,
Not there.
just
Well, if
in
you-
case.
If he left the room,
The limit
then
of.
the door would just close behind him.
Yes, that is what we're trying to do.
If he tried to leave, the door would close. That's why he's not. He's currently standing about over here. He's still like 20 feet from the door.
And Lorelai is
Okay.
able to dimension door them through. So even if the trap does
There's nothing in
fire,
his tomb that he wants to take, is there?
He has his weapon, which
Okay.
is a glaive.
big stick with a blade.
It is reminiscent of a scythe, but with more of a an axe head.
Lorelai looks at him. You're about to go for You're about to go for the ride of your life there, big boy.
Let me get a token for him.
You're a fucking idiot.
Think we would take him with us?
I have a token prepared for combat reasons, but for non-combat, I need a like a squishier token.
What a slime, for fuck's sake, if you want it squishy.
You want to walk around with a black pudding?
Fuck yeah!
No.
I tried to throw a guard on the fucking map, and for some reason it didn't spawn. Now that's the Facebook icon.
And once
Why
again,
is it spawning an empty
case?
token?
It was supposed to have 4 stones in it.
Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a fun movie.
It is one of my favorite movies.
Loading, loading, loading. There we go. I will adjust
Oh, great. He was a
his...
Dracula.
What? No. It's a guard.
Random ass guard.
I don't know, from this distance it looks like a portrait of a Dracula.
A Dracula.
This is Yearn.
Chris,
Just adjust
it's a Dracula bus.
I have no idea what
Busted
you're talking
Dracula.
about. I don't know if I want to.
It is a busted Dracula.
No, it is a bus of the undead.
Cool. So you guys teleport into the hallway past your allies. The door slams shut behind you.
Called it.
Do you want to bet we're about to hear pounding soon?
I mean, wouldn't you?
I mean, after all the times I nab a chest and the golem comes and follows me, yes. It's my guess.
Well, then let's double time. Let's not stand around.
Where are you guys going?
There's a door right here.
The door to the right, unlike all of the others, has a simple lock and key. Although you do not have a key.
I say
then I
we
guess I'm
go.
It matches the shape and description of the floor, the door that leads up.
How about we go to the left?
Or sorry, the door that leads down to the next floor.
Do you see anything down the left way?
Not yet.
Darkness.
Hello, darkness.
My old friend. What the fuck? It's 4 a.m.
Alright, you guys start walking down the left hall.
Sure.
Nate, you're gonna have to either control the guy or give him control.
No, I'll control him, but I need you guys to move down the hall while I grab something. Roll 20 is taking a long time to load today.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm gonna try and take some stuff.
Tried to open up a single sheet, and it's like, yeah, we'll get that for you. Just, give it 3 real-world minutes.
Hope it fucking fixes itself. This is one of those rare days where I'm actually attentive in the game.
It happens.
Yeah, it would happen that the day I'm actually here and wanting to, enjoying the game, we're probably gonna crash and we're having to cancel.
You don't enjoy the game? Wow. I
No,
feel
it's
the
not that I
love.
don't enjoy it. It's I don't focus.
Like how Abyss went upward.
When we all turned. Oh no.
They're down the hall.
Other way, this.
Oh, we did confuse her. In her defense, we said up, down, right, right, up.
We were trying to put in the infinite lives code, and it didn't work.
Up, down, left, right. B-A-Z.
Okay. Yes, as per normal.
Valeria.
What, are you not smart enough?
I mean, I could try and beat it down.
You've opened these doors before.
Thank you for continuing to
Yeah, that's more than enough. So as Valeria begins to work on figuring out the pattern, it does not take too terribly long. However, you don't hear the clanging on the door. Instead, I need you all to roll initiative.
Yay, combat.
Nate did say, I gotta go look for something. Plot twist, turns out the guy we just saved is evil and he's trying to attack us.
Huh.
Ha! You thought.
I hope not. There's a reason I asked a very specific question, but
Are you
still.
evil? No? I believe him.
Hey, no, she asked, like, are you planning? Because
Oh my god.
see myself as evil.
Roll
What?
20. Why? I can't close this sheet now.
Because it's roll 20.
Great, I have to refresh the page.
We'll wait
that's
here for you
okay.
patiently, Nate,
Okay.
for only 1 minute.
Only 1 minute. Takes me
Only 1
fucking
minute.
And then-
5 minutes just to load back in. It's gonna take a few minutes just to reopen the sheets.
Nope, we're only gonna be patient for 1 minute. After that, we're gonna become slightly less patient.
And Nate,
Hmm.
the DLC for Assassin's Creed just launched.
Gasp. Music is not working for me. Time to relaunch the music as well. Although we should switch to battle music.
Yes.
If
I
the
mean,
game is frozen for
disappointing.
15 minutes, the fight can be cancelled.
This isn't high school, and that's not even how that works.
We'll just skip the fight.
Okay.
We'll just do like full combat rolls and then just figure things out from there. Everyone rolls a 1d100. We'll figure out everything from there.
That's so much work on Nate.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Now we can finally roll for him. As well as them. Yeah, his sheet's the one that broke, even though it was already open.
Holy sheet.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Holy fuck, eh?
Holy shit.
Holy hook.
Holy shit and character shit.
Alrighty. You guys are all considered surprised.
Huzzah!
Which means...
Well, I guess while that happens, I'll be right back because I need to help a Nimno back to their couch.
What? Who got drunk?
No, we didn't get drunk. I'll tell you later, Shreds.
Wah!
Wow.
The fuck?
Appearing from
Wow.
the ethereal. 4 ghosts.
Oh, ghosts.
Ghosts.
Okay, at least it's not a golem?
I'd rather fight the golems than ghosts.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Abyss. I need a charisma save. Lufir. Same.
Oh, that's gone. Whap.
Abyss, you barely succeed. Lufir, you're possessed.
Oh god. Sorry,
Did we
guys.
start foaming at the mouth?
No?
Charisma save?
Mm-hmm. Not you.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
So Lufir is possessed. Abyss just barely manages to keep the... As the ghost reaches in to try and break through your mind, you shake it off. Let's use these menacing eyes as possessed. The ghost now controls your body, although you are still currently aware. The ghost is now untargetable by attacks and spells. And it now uses your stats.
No, okay.
But it doesn't gain access to your knowledge, your class features, or proficiencies.
What?
So,
I fortell.
It won't be whipping out in the werewolf.
Lufir is possessed. No, it can't. It cannot turn you into a werewolf.
Oh, good. You're all set.
Technically speaking, it can't even make you multi-attack. So,
Ah. You're all safe
So-
then.
All we gotta do is just knock out her stuff?
yep.
Okay.
Or find a way to get it out.
I mean, usually just pulling it out of the hole works, but okay.
I need everybody except for Luffy to make a wisdom save.
No. No.
I failed.
Holy shit.
That includes Rachicha.
I'm
Oh,
doing
critically saved.
Someone.
She showed us.
It shouldn't be at disadvantage, so it's still a 20.
This is a fear effect. I believe nobody has immunity to fear, correct?
No, it's
Okay.
on the charm for me.
In that case, Lorelei fails, but that's it. Oh, Abyss, I need you to roll the wisdom save as well. Yeah. So Lorelei, you were frightened.
Question.
Hmm.
Counter charm.
This is a frightened condition.
Just went
saving
over that,
throws
bud.
against being frightened or charmed.
Yeah. So
You have to be
counter charm
playing the song.
do it.
Is it a song? Because this is there. Look at that. I don't know how the hell you had that set up, Nate.
This is your class feature, not me.
Ah,
As an action, you can start a performance that lasts till the end of your next turn. You
oh, okay. I didn't see that. Okay. So yeah, okay. I'm affected then.
You can always try and use it for.
Okay, let's see. You rolled an 11, so the secondary effect doesn't happen. You can repeat the save at the end of your turn until you succeed. Everybody else is now immune. And lastly, the one next to Abyss that didn't try to possess her misses.
What a suck.
Alright. Everybody is now no longer surprised. Abyss.
I'm gonna stab one.
Yep. That tracks.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
19 and a 16, they both hit. 26 damage.
26 dams.
26 dams. Yeah, it's already looking rough for a ghost.
Yay!
It's got spectral blood all over it.
That is called ectoplasm, my friend.
I did not spectral that.
Oozing ectoplasm.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Valeria.
Gonna stab.
Well, that turn, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some dishes away.
Okie doke.
Purple,
That hits.
8, 4, 5, 5,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I get that.
Yeah. It's still next to Rasticha and Amartya, so.
Yep.
It wouldn't count as flanking though, so.
Flanking is for the hit. You're flanking this ghost with Amartya.
Yeah.
So that's 22 damage. I believe they're immune to poison. Yes. Nice. It's looking wounded. That was exactly half of its health. Lufir is possessed. Does it take its turn on his turn, or... Yes, we're gonna have it take your turn.
Go ahead.
Great. You attack Valeria
Sorry.
What?
No. What the
with your brand new sword.
Oof, that's
Some
close.
of it will, some of it will want
Yeah.
You want me to
Yeah.
roll for you then?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still your body. That hits.
I'm
Fuck.
so sorry.
Take 9 slashing damage.
Hey, it's fine. Pain is fine.
Pain is temporary. But possession is forever.
Good thing that wasn't-
Yeah.
Great. That's your turn.
Yep.
You get to repeat the save.
Fucking there it
I
is.
hope so.
Lasts until the body drops to 0. The ghost ends it as a bonus action, or the ghost is turned or forced out.
Oh.
How do you
force a
out?
ghost out besides turning it?
Dispel evil and good, or protection from good and evil.
Well, we
Right.
don't have that.
The card on file.
Nope, all I have is dispel magic.
Yeah, no.
Cool. Yearn's up. He's gonna swing his glaive at the one next to him in Abyss. Does he have multi-attack? He does. Blam blam. Those both hit. For 25 damage, because his attacks are magic. That one's also looking wounded. And now the ghosts.
No.
No?
Yes.
No.
No.
Let's see. Oh. At the end of the turn. Cool. This one is going to attempt to possess Urn. So that's
No.
a charisma save. He's got an okay charisma. Nope. Oh, he has a +5 to his charisma, but that's still a failure. Yoink.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
No, that's he just typed the card number in.
Nate, how tall's the roof in this area?
Oh, you need to type it. Oh, okay.
Not
This place is like 10 feet wide and it comes up to like an arch. The highest point's about 15 feet. So it's not that high.
Good to know.
The other two ghosts. One's going to attack Lorelei. I need to check the frightened condition. Because this is the one you're afraid of. Disadvantage on attack checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. Can't willingly move closer to its fear. Cool. That doesn't apply much. It's just going to bop you. That doesn't hit. This one is going to move through to here.
Wow.
And it's going to bop at you, Amartya.
Bop.
Nope. Why?
Because one of my nose finally made it through.
Amartya, you're up.
Fuck. I am not melee, you guys.
Ugh.
Do I want to bother with vampiric touch? Do I want to bother with vampiric touch?
Maybe.
I probably should, because I'm at half health. Yeah, she's gonna
Go for
cast.
I
She's
believe
gonna cast vampiric touch, and
I
what?
believe you have attempted to use vampiric touch against an undead before. It did not go well for you.
It's a mixed bag because some undead are necrotic, do have resistance, and some don't. So I can't remember what we've dealt with.
I don't.
You guys have dealt with skeletons, zombies, and lich, and a shadow, and a white banshee.
Wraiths. And wraiths.
Single lich.
Fine, I
just
have nothing.
you could ask Lufir, but he's otherwise preoccupied.
He's not gonna fucking answer me. Yeah,
Just punch him.
Oh yes, me punch.
Divine punch.
Strength.
Oh,
You want to run that
Uh,
by me again?
You guys do have your spark if you would like to wish to banish a ghost out of Lufir, or do something else with your limited wish. You can replicate a spell.
I wish these ghosts would all go just fuck off. And in my head, it's like turn undead.
I'll allow that. Alright, roll your D100. This is the spell from another list equal to half your level or down, so 25%. You get a 25 or lower.
Motherfuck.
You could roll a D4, but then you got it a 1.
Yeah. Roll low, roll low, roll low. Damn
No.
it!
Okay. You feel the divine energy collects within you, and there's a burst of energy.
Nothing. I hate these wishes. I hate these wishes.
They will grow as you guys level up. But right now you guys are your babies. And you have not yet learned to walk.
We have yet to know how to wish properly.
No, it's that you're still wishing. Eventually, it'll come down to you realize that you just do it. This is what divine power is.
My action.
Yes.
Okay, then I've literally got nothing else because I don't have a bonus action anything.
Squirrel.
Squirrel time. Yeah.
The squirrel mind and the squirrel time.
I'm not a melee fighter. And clearly Ratchet's not doing great either.
He's attacking at a people who are floating, and for Rachacha, this is not new. He's faced other floating creatures, but man, does he have a hard time figuring out which part of them is the part you hit.
Corporeal or not. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm doing wonderful, guys.
Doing heckin' grand. Lorelei, you're frightened.
To use the Dirge of Curses to cast Float on Lufir and whatever his name is.
You don't even see whatever his name is,
Oh,
which means you wouldn't know that he has been possessed.
well then I cast it on Lufir.
Great. So I need you to make I believe this is a wisdom save.
Okay.
Failure. You float up to the ceiling.
Is the fear aware of what's going on? You just
Oh yeah. You are well aware that you're possessed and that you're now floating and you're up at the ceiling.
He can't
Hey,
speak
he can't
though.
attack us.
Lufir has range.
Yeah, but it's
Shut up.
more complicated for him
But
now.
does the ghost know that?
He's got a
Yeah, he's got no. The whip won't reach. He's
Oh.
got a crossbow.
And with my turn concluded, I will inspire the Martia.
Why? I can't do really.
So that you can stab something.
Stab it.
Didn't I get rid of my
You have a short sword still.
Oh, I thought I got rid of it.
Mm-mm. You talked about getting rid of it, though.
I mean, at some point you should probably consider getting either it silvered or getting a magic one.
I mean, I have to get my.
It's like a just in case.
I have to get silvered arrows anyways, so eh.
Wait a
Uh,
second.
hmm?
Are these the Guardians?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I was worried nobody would put that together.
The blue flames, their blue skin, I see.
Oh no, the blue flames were also a trap, but you guys weren't in the room to experience it, so
Oh, I'm glad, I guess.
yeah, the blue flames would have dealt cold damage based on your radius to them. Anyway, back to the top of the round. Abyss! There's still a ghost next to you, although the one you were attacking is phased inside of your new travel companion.
Oh,
Snag
you
it.
have to click the agreement and scroll.
Am I able to try to stab the ghost out?
Stab it out of him? No.
Oh.
You can try and wish if you want to do the same thing Amartia did, or you can try and wish for the specific spell. Or you can stab the one that's next to Amartia.
I'll stab the one that's next to Amartia.
Stab, stab. They both hit. Their AC sucks. Which one is on the turn order? This one's on the turn order. Okay. That is enough damage. It disperses. But I gotta put it through the wall.
Dead.
Leaves some sticky bluish residue on the ground as it dies. Right. That's your turn. Valeria. That hits. For 18 damage. It's looking rough. Still floating though. Also, you didn't say anything that entire time.
Chip. I was mute.
And then you click that box.
Alrighty.
It's fine.
Blue here.
Hello.
You drop your weapon.
So it says click the box,
Sink.
but it doesn't.
Oh boy.
I need a dex save from Valeria.
Check out.
Dex.
Hello.
Hmm. Okay. You managed to dodge out of the way of the falling blade.
I'm good at Dex.
Luffy, you then draw and fire your crossbow at Lorelei.
Oh.
That hits. Roll damage. Lorelei, you take 6 damage. And I need you to make a constitution save for concentration on your song. Ronnie? Oh, that is a success. You maintain the song. Urn is now possessed. But he doesn't get multi-attack because possession doesn't let you use... I guess his version isn't a class feature, so he gets multi-attack. He's going to attack twice towards Abyss. They both hit. For a total of 17 damage to Abyss. The ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Let's roll and see. Somebody pick a number 1 through 10.
4.
6. Chip.
Well, I rolled above 10, so it doesn't matter. It goes and fades into the ethereal.
Yes.
It is visible, but it can no longer be hit. Martia. Lufir's shooting at your friends from up above, and Urn just attacked Abyss.
And I can't do knock him out, can I? For
You can do non-lethal damage.
I can for ranged?
Yeah.
Okay.
The homebrew rule is any weapon can do non-lethal. It's just spells that can't. 'Cause
Alright.
there is such a thing as firing at places that won't kill them.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Legs.
I'm gonna try and knock out Lufir.
Cool. It's got a lot of health, but you can start chipping. He actually has the same max health as you do.
And yet he gets to keep all of it.
I do.
Fuck you.
At least he's not transformed, so he's not resistant to anything.
Yeah, right? And Ghost can have
Shit.
access to that.
22 hits.
Okay. Just hoping the 15 would.
7 damage.
Ugh. Alright, and that's my turn. Ratchet.
Swirl.
Wait, is that thing invisible?
It's ethereal. It can still be seen, but it can't be hurt.
My squirrel can't do shit.
Attack Urine. He's also possessed.
Oh, I forgot. Alright, cool. He also is not necessarily trying to kill him.
Hmm.
I don't think this is gonna go over well. No?
The 15 hits. Because flanking.
Cool. Ugh.
Alright. Ratchachek gets first blood on Urine. Whoop. Lorelei. Lorelei immediately uses her bonus action to maintain the song. Oh wait, sorry. You use your action to maintain the song. You have a bonus action. So you can inspire someone, or healing word.
Oh, you know what? Then let's just do healing word on Lamardia.
What about inspiration?
Healing. You're still inspired.
Oh, okay. So how much more healing do I get?
That much.
Sweet.
For now, yes.
Also, don't forget you can use Lorelei's inspiration as damage.
Oh, right.
And Lorelei's die is currently a D8. Until you guys finish this, then it becomes a D10. Yeah, your inspiration goes up to a D10 at level 10.
Yeah.
No, I mean we're hitting level 10 after this.
You guys are currently level 9. Yes, you'll be level 10 when you're done. Abyss! Yearn just hit you, that bitch.
Yeah.
We just saved you, and now you're hitting me.
Fuck you.
Those both hit. For 18 damage. Yearn is quite a healthy lad. You're doing some damage, but he's looking fine. Is that your turn? You can action surge if you want.
I'm good.
Cool. Valeria.
For alerted herd.
The fear is currently 10 feet above you.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You can chuck the dagger at him.
Could. But
Poison damage is also not is also lethal.
Yeah.
I mean, I could shoot it.
Yeah, you could shoot him.
I was gonna say, I think she has a range.
Yeah, I do. I have a hand crossbow. I'll shoot.
There you go.
Click, click, boom. That does not hit.
No, I was doing better with melee.
Lufir, you fire at Valeria because she just fired at you.
Bonk.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're
That-
fine, Valeria.
That just barely hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, that barely hits. Ah.
8 damage.
Sorry.
Yearn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bonk, bonk. Another 12 damage to Abyss.
Yes.
I can actually skip over the ghost turns right now because they're possessing people, the ones that are alive, and the one that's ethereal is fleeing.
Taking a shit.
It only has 5 hit points, and Even if it's already dead, it doesn't want to die again. Martia.
What weapon is Lufir using?
His crossbow right now.
Is that made of metal?
It's got metal on it.
Have metal bits? I'm going to choose to actually cast heat metal on it.
Cool. I think that
So
does damage on his turn, right?
it does, but I'm aiming to get him to drop it.
He's got to fail his con save then.
Mm-hmm.
Does he take the damage when you cast it as well, or is it just on his turn when he takes the damage?
It's on his turn when he takes the damage.
Okay.
That's under the assumption he doesn't drop it. This is what I was trying to do. There we go. Like the idea is it starts heating, and if he doesn't drop it.
Oh, he takes the 9 damage now.
Oh, it takes 9 damage now.
Ouch.
2d8 when you cast the spell, and until you end it as a bonus action on each of your turns, you cause the damage again. If they're holding it, they have to make a con save or drop the object.
Okay, that's fine. It's only 8 damage, so it's not like...
And then con save.
Con save.
Failure, you drop your crossbow.
I'm unarmed.
And I guess you probably immediately drop concentration on heat metal, because he's already dropped it.
Yeah, because I can't switch it. At least I don't think I can.
No.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Lorelei. Also, make a wisdom save real quick there, Lorelei.
Hold on, I seem to have lost my thingy.
I lost my train of thought, but then...
Great, you're not frightened anymore.
Damn right. Yes.
There we go. I know this is past, but oh wait, I put that in the wrong thing.
Let's go ahead and inspire Laria.
Great. Valeria, you're inspired with a pat on the butt.
Not even a
I'm gonna-
pat, just like a full-blown wallop this time.
Great, you've been spanked.
My ass has been smacked.
Gobis,
Yeah.
you're up. Those hit because of flanking. 22 damage. You're getting there. He's starting to show a little wear and tear.
You just wake up from a nap, honey. Come here.
No, they're still possessed.
No, I'm talking to Tori.
Valeria, it's your turn.
Yeah. Where are they?
Or what?
The one I was shooting at. It's gone.
You mean Lufir?
No.
You've been hitting Lufir because the other one went ethereal, so you couldn't hit it.
Sorry, bud.
You guys gotta knock him out to get the ghost out.
I'll shoot your knee.
Unless someone else wants to try and turn on.
That does hit, yeah.
Yeah, barely.
Well, you don't have your shield, so
Yeah.
otherwise it wouldn't. Plus sneak, or no, sorry, no sneak attack.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You don't have an ally next to him.
Sorry, I'm not flying near him.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, there's a reason why.
I mean, at this point, if you got close, the only thing he's got is his whip and his fists, because the ghost can't make him transform.
I don't care.
Lufir,
I don't have much health.
Hello.
you're gonna attempt to climb down the wall.
Okay.
Make an athletics check.
That's okay.
Great. Lufir starts climbing down the wall like a possessed demon child from a horror movie.
Doesn't he still get stuck with the floating?
He's floating. That's why he has to actively climb and fails. Goes right back up to the ceiling.
Ah,
I'm just waiting for the ghost to get fed up.
yep, pretty much all I can do.
Yearn is gonna keep on wailing.
What you got?
14 damage to Abyss. And yeah, no, on its turn, the ghost is going to abandon your body and float down.
Hey,
And at the end of its turn, we see if it gets its possession back. It does not. Oh wait, it's a bonus action to get out. Which means it still can attack. Bleh. That misses. Yeah, Martia.
Hi.
Lufir, you're no longer possessed.
yay!
There's a ghosty in front of me.
It's on the ground.
Is
Well,
and it's
as
not-
on the ground as a ghost gets. No, it still looks corporeal.
Okay, I'll go ahead and try to hit it with my short sword. This is gonna go swimmingly.
The stab.
Did it go through?
I haven't seen it yet.
Roll 20. What the? Oh.
They both hit. This is non-magical, so resisted. But that's still 8 damage. Or 9 damage.
Sweet. I can add.
A d8 to that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use it.
Cool.
10.
Cool. And squirrel.
Portal.
Yep. Squishly squirrel does. I think he's gonna. Yeah, I think he's still gonna go for Yorn to try and get that ghost out.
Fair.
Flap. Flap. Oh, Rachicha!
Yeah, no, the Alright. Rachicha does not manage to get through Urn's iron defenses.
Cool. That's the end of my turn. I'll be right back. Phone call.
Lorelei. You see Lufir come back to his senses at the end of his turn
What about the thing?
as the ghost leaves. Yeah, that's a ghost.
Okay, well then I
It
can.
came out of Lufir.
Okay, I drop my song and. Yeah.
Lufir, you gently float to the ground.
Whee! I'm not happy.
Those both hit
Damn right.
for 19 damage.
Followed by flicking it off. And concluding-
Well, it looks wounded. Both emotionally and physically. The abyss. Urine is still wailing on you.
I'm still wailing on him.
Those both hit.
You don't need that. Mama.
Nice. He's looking wounded.
Yes, I do.
No, she.
Valeria.
I'm shooting.
Shooting what?
Is the one in Lufir?
It came out. Yes.
Okay.
It's now on the ground.
No.
So
I'm down.
you can stab it.
Hey,
Stab. Nope.
No.
Wait. And that hits because flanking.
No.
They have an AC of 11.
Word.
Word to your mama.
What's your mother?
That one also turns to a pile of blue goo.
go.
Lufir, from your possessed state, you did see Urn is also possessed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
You can pick up one of your weapons.
Pick up the crossbow.
Cool.
And I'll pop 2 shots at him, non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Pop, pop.
The 14 hits because flanking.
That's a good damage too.
Nice. Yarn and the ghost within. Yeah, okay. Yarn does not attack this turn. That's it.
No, not this time.
And Gray is still deafened. This is intense weight music, huh?
It's over.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
It's Gray's turn, but she's not here.
Oh,
That just.
We will skip her for now. Lorelei, you haven't seen anything what's been happening except you just keep hearing the clash of metal.
okay, so 5. Okay, would I notice that he's being possessed because he seems to be surrounded?
I mean, you notice he has his weapon drawn, and everybody else has their weapons drawn, but that's all you notice. You can make an insight check as an action if you want.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'm gonna make insight because I don't know what's happening.
Cool. How should I rule this? Alright. As you're examining him, he doesn't seem to be moving the same way. In fact, he looks about the same as when Lufir snapped out.
I noticed Hugo.
Saying anything about it?
Yeah, I'll just call out that he's possessed.
Are you sure?
You don't actually do anything?
No. He looks like when Lufir snapped out of it. He looks like he has been recently unpossessed. Are you sure you want to say he's possessed?
Okay, then I'll just wait out my turn. Skip.
You don't say anything, okay?
No.
Abyss, as far as you're concerned, he's still possessed. Although he didn't attack you last turn. Con save. Success.
So that's like none damage.
Correct. Valeria, you had the exact same experience as Lorelei. You didn't even know he was attacking your allies because you couldn't see it.
Okay.
Just you hear combat around the corner.
But have I seen him attack?
You don't see him attacking.
Okay. I will hold an action.
What are you holding and what's the trigger?
I am holding my crossbow, and the trigger is if he is to attack anyone around him.
Cool.
That is an ally.
Lufir, you've seen him attacking others. He didn't attack last turn, but Abyss is still going. Although she switched to magic instead of stabbing.
Abyss? I
Yeah?
think you can stop.
sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Not doing anything on your turn then?
I'm gonna hold an attack then.
You waiting for what?
If he attacks, then I'll attack.
Alright. Well, in that case, this combat is over. As he is no longer possessed, the ghost that was in him fled as well. Alright. As you guys collect yourselves after the bout with the ghosts and the strange experience of being possessed.
Yeah, see? That wasn't so bad.
Urine collects himself and looks around at all of you. You're certainly very proficient with your weapons, as he's rubbing a lot of his stab wounds from Abyss.
Yeah, she tends to do that. And pick up my sword.
Just collect yourself for a moment and wait to see if they're coming back, but they don't seem to be.
Yo, I'm still here and I'm listening to the party. I just can't. I'm not away from the computer.
Okay.
Word.
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 Word to your
Word
dishes.
Okay.
Sounds
Dishes
like he was
good.
washing dishes.
Fair assumption.
After a few minutes of nothing happening, no ghosts return, you guys press on.
Considering we're kind of
Can we
beat up,
press off? Is that an option?
we're all kind of beat up. Oh, I'm kind of beat up. Do you guys think we should press on?
I think we'll be fine if we do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll press on.
Great. You got distracted. I need a new investigation check for the door.
Okay, guess I'm doing that.
I was waiting for whoever. Cool, success. A door. Inside there are numerous tombs. One even larger than the one you found urine in.
Oh joy.
Isn't it?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Hi.
What happened to York?
The urine?
Here.
He's in the next room.
Oh,
He's here.
okay.
The ghost abandoned him.
Okay then.
It went ethereal and the two remaining of the ghosts fled. Yeah, inside of the next room, there is another much larger tomb and 4 smaller tombs.
Okay.
Let's
Are these your
investigate.
friends?
It's possible. I only had 3 companions when there's 5 tombs here. The largest one is definitely not my friends.
Mhm.
Unless they got an oversized treatment compared to even me.
I'd like to investigate this thing.
Okay.
Actual investigation check.
Hmm.
Ah.
Okay. It is a very well crafted urn. There are ashes inside. As you rifle through the ashes, you don't find anything of note.
Should we break these just in case?
If you want
Case of
to.
what?
Do you remember the vases that brought the blue sparks to us?
A little bit.
You mean the will-o-wisps?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Grass? Maybe.
Yeah, I remember
There was
those.
blue light coming from a pot.
That is up to you guys.
I mean, if you want to try and ascertain if this is a wisp bowl, you can make a an Arcana check at advantage, because this is undead. I think wisps are undead,
Czar undead.
so advantage.
They're the bog spirits that will
Lufir.
harm you if you're not careful.
Yes?
You.
No.
Undead.
This is literally what your class is specifically good for, is hunting undead and other thing. Arcana advantage.
Okay. Advantage.
Imagine
Still
if you took Ghost
nothing.
Slayer.
Still nothing.
I have a 2 in intelligence.
I know. It's almost like we had to entirely reshift your character around to update it.
That's fine.
Based on your knowledge of wisps and your first-hand experience, it's possible that these contain the necessary summoning components for a wisp. It's not currently active, at least, if it is.
Oof.
There might be a trigger in the room to activate them if they are. If they are, then breaking the pot would probably be safe, as that's worked for you in the past.
Alright, let's start the breaking, I guess.
Cool. I start smashing vases.
Yeah.
Which one of us is Link?
Yeah.
Let me know if you find a rupee.
Hang on. Yeah.
Is he the only one breaking them?
I'll do this
I'll
one.
help.
Cool.
I'll try to help out.
All 3 or all 4 of you roll a D100.
Do you want
All
to?
right.
Okay.
Great. Abyss, as you're smashing one of the vases, you find a small emerald carved in a peculiar shape. It's worth about 10 gold piece.
Nice.
You guys eventually smash all of the urns within the room.
Aye. It wasn't that bad.
This time. It could
You
have.
did also break them before anything bad could have happened, so
Yeah. We were being prepared.
and evidently breaking the pots was not a trigger to trigger the other pots, if they were wisps.
If giant.
But I mean, yeah, paranoid adventurers be as they do.
I mean, again, do you blame us?
You guys have come across urns since then. Anyway, Urine begins to... Okay. Thank you for the very loud noise there, Duolingo. Super cool.
Huh?
It's time to learn.
Duolingo sends me a reminder to do my Japanese homework every day. But the problem is, they've started reminding me after I've done it for the day.
Yeah.
Like, I already did my lessons. Duolingo's free, yeah.
What the
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I told you, it's free and people stream themselves doing their lessons.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what.
Anyway, Urine begins to examine some of the outside, smaller tombs. And I'm assuming, Amartya, you're examining the larger one?
Yep.
Similar script as the one you found Urine in. You can assume this is giant as well.
Hey, Yearn.
Hmm?
This is written in the giant script.
Oh, okay. I can come read it, I suppose.
Okay. I can't. And since we already know you can read it, figured maybe.
I'm not surprised that none of you can, given I don't feel like you would have opened my tomb if you could,
Why?
because of the trap.
Oh.
I mean, we're pretty stupid.
Speak for yourself.
To be fair, a lot of adventurers do tend to make these kinds of mistakes, mostly because they're really looking forward to whatever's inside, because treasure is usually inside. He starts reading around.
Knowledge.
He starts reading the outside, and after about 10 minutes of him doing that and you guys smashing pots, he lets you know that it's a good thing you broke the pots. I'm pretty sure those were the trap in this room.
Ah.
Eh.
Hey.
Starts to examine the outside, aside from just the text written on it. I don't think this one has a living creature, or at least not one that needs air. It looks like it's sealed very tight.
What else does it say about it?
Apparently this one contains a very powerful insanity.
Oh.
Doesn't go into much detail beyond that, but it just warns that those who wake the endless insanity shall face a wave of sprites.
Endless insanity, huh?
That's the rough translation.
Huh. Mean anything to you, Valeria, since he's like your mentory thingy?
Does it ring any bells?
No, not at all. Bellion didn't tell you jack shit.
I figured not, but you know what?
I
He's
was gonna
erring on
say.
the side of caution.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, I don't remember this at all.
The only warnings y'all were given was don't die for too long, because your soul will get stolen. And you won't be resurrectable.
Is this what happens when people die in here? They become an insanity?
I don't think so. Bellion's a lich, and there's presumably anything that dies in this place feeds his phylactery, wherever it is.
Fair enough.
My instinct tells me that we should not open this one.
I am agreeing with you on that one. I'm also voting we don't open that one.
I'm gonna go open that one, and he points over to the one he was at earlier.
Is that one of your friends?
Nope.
Then why are you opening it?
Because why not?
How else are we gonna find out what's in it? There's no carvings on these ones.
No.
There's no
I mean,
etching.
I guess fair. I'll stay over here.
Let's see if he's even strong enough to open it. He fails. I need a hand.
Maybe look for a
I'll
button
assist.
like what was on yours.
I didn't find one.
Okay then. Well, Luthier, go put your
I'll
back
help.
into it.
I will do the help.
Cool.
That's
What's
what
your strength strength score?
14, so +2.
14 plus 19, 33. That's not enough.
Ah, I tried.
Like I said, Luthier, go put your back into it.
I put him back into it.
Yours is 21, right?
One, can I help?
Yeah.
Okay, so 33 plus 21 is 54. That is enough. Inside, there's like a small layer of sludge
Ew.
and a stone disc
Woo!
marked with an X.
Shit, X marks the spot. It's a
Oh.
stone discs.
That's disappointing.
Not
There's not even a body in this one.
We do need the disc, though, for a door.
All right then, if you say so.
We need
I mean, I don't want it, so go ahead.
You're technically
But
gonna
we
want it if
appreciate-
it means getting out of here, but
That's true.
I mean, you can come with us.
Is there a door that leads out that needs discs?
yes.
Pretty much.
As a reminder, the discs are for the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Just kind of shrugs. Should we open another one, or?
Yeah. Go for it.
I'm gonna need your help again.
Okay.
All right.
Great. Which one do you open next? There's 3 that still haven't been opened.
Go for that one.
Which one? Cool. So the 3 of you are on a side, shoving the lid off. You need to be on the same side.
We're just gonna push it at push it at her.
Push it against each other. No, we shouldn't open it. You're opening it. No.
Dog of war.
Inside there is a strange skeleton as well as a small glass vial. The skeleton does have a couple of weapons as well.
Nice. Kind of weapons.
A short sword and I believe an axe.
Maybe you should ask a question.
What kind of axe are we talking about?
Talking about a big fuck off axe.
No.
Sorry, halberd.
Oh, so I can't use it.
Or no, I was right the first time. It's a great axe.
Fucker.
It's a great axe. You can use all weapons. You're martial.
Yeah, but it's a strength weapon, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I can use it.
Almost all martial weapons are strength weapons.
Ugh. I really like axes as a out of character. I love axes.
Yeah, there are no finesse axes.
Don't know how to help you.
It's kind of hard to be finesse with an axe.
So you
Yeah.
can't be finesse with an axe or a hammer. The two things I like.
Then you gotta build a strength character instead of a dex one.
Oh, just FYI for y'all. I didn't realize the door was closed because all the lights are off, and I just punched a closed door trying to get into the bathroom.
Good job.
Maybe turn on the lights next time.
Fucking idiot.
We're talking about.
Anyway, Urine goes to take the axe, and the bones begin to shift. I need y'all to roll initiative.
Close the lid. Close the lid.
One of the other ones also, you suddenly hear as it opens on its own.
We didn't come to you yet. You can't do this.
Oh Jesus fuck.
Fuck us.
Minotaur skeletons.
Fuck us.
Well, that's not what I meant.
That's what you said. So
Oh hey, Urine got a nat 20 on
I didn't
initiative.
mean it literally.
nice.
I punched a
Lucky
closed
man.
door, Nikki.
I mean, it's just a
Thanks
big
a lot.
bone.
It's gotta make sure that he lets her know.
Just like you. Everyone hates me.
Everybody hates me, nobody loves me, and I need someone.
Rolling initiative. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Top of the initiative is actually Urine, because he rolled so well. As it starts to stand up, he's just like, I'm fairly used to this.
I hope
Blam.
so. I hope so.
Those both hit. For 20 damage. Also, as a side note, while the rest of you are still feeling the effects of the previous battle, Urine looks like he's doing much better.
Lucky
Good for
fucking
him.
him.
That's his turn. Lufir!
Hello.
He's already done a pretty sizable amount of damage to to this thing.
Turn. Hopefully I won't fail. Well, yeah.
They both hit.
Yay.
22 damage. It's looking wounded. Can you kill it before it gets a turn? Find out next time. They did roll terribly. Martia and Abyss, both at the same time. Abyss is probably over at this side of the room because she was smashing vases.
Yeah,
Tell
you
him
go
when
ahead,
this
Abyss.
motherfucker has like 25 health.
Where are they?
There's one there, and there's one there.
In here.
Oh, I see him.
Yes, phone. Oh, hi,
Conk.
TikTok.
Just enough movement. Stab.
Yeet.
Eat.
Well, the 27 hits. The 13.
That's it.
Amartia.
No, man.
I'll go ahead and do a shoot over there, and I think, yeah, might be worth it. I'm gonna shoot it and use the stomp shot on that one for the first shot,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna actually switch. But
That hits. It's prone.
is it still alive?
Yes.
All right, y'all have fun with that one. Second shot's gonna go to this one that Abyss is dealing with.
Cool.
I assume that doesn't hit.
A 12 just barely hits.
Oh shit! Okay then.
Skeletons, no armor. Bad
11.
dexterity.
Skeleton.
Cool.
Alright, that's my go.
Squirrel.
And then Ratchacha.
He has to Misty Step or dash.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a Misty Step so he can take advantage of the prone one. So, boink. Advantage. Loop.
Yeah, that hits. So does that.
Loop. Loop.
For
Oh, yeah,
11.
yeah, man.
Cool. It's looking rough.
Cool.
Lorelei.
I'm going to use my. I'm going to quickly swap over to the longbow and fire at the one nearest abyss.
Cool.
How many shots do I get with the bow?
2.
Okay, I was just checking on that one.
The only time it limits is if it's a reloading weapon like a crossbow or a gun.
Okay.
22 hits.
Okay, from there I'm going to progress 30 feet forward to here and end my turn here.
Great. Valeria. All you gotta do is hit it. With your sneak attack, it's dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
I'm still gonna do it.
You even
Just
had
that early.
advantage.
Eh. I'll save it for the next time.
Save what for the next time?
The advantage.
No, that was it.
Yeah, it was advantage because it was prone. That's why I did stomp shot on it.
No, I know.
Okay.
Cool. The other one. It's gonna finish stepping out of its freaking tomb.
No.
It's going to charge Lorelei.
Oh no.
That hits. I need a strength save, Lorelei.
Oh, grand.
You take 22 piercing damage, and you are pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
On your butt.
On your ass!
That's its turn. Urine flips around. Oh, another one. Yeah, slash.
He's having a good time.
Yeah, he was stuck in a fucking box for a couple 100 years.
He's trying to stretch out.
That's his turn. We fear.
Hello. Alright, I'll rush over here. And slash.
19 hits. 9 damage. It's looking wounded. Martia.
I'm gonna shoot.
Do it.
Gun.
You guys do have a gun.
I do have a gun.
You do.
Did you never
How
use?
badly wounded does it look?
It's wounded,
Okay.
which in GM speak, it's below half.
About half. Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and first shot, normal, second shot, stomp shot.
Cool.
Sorry.
They both hit.
Alright. He needs to roll me a strength save.
Sure does. Come on. Roll 20, work with me.
Gee.
He succeeds.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I tried, guys.
The abyss.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, Ratchacha.
Get back here.
Yoink.
I mean, either way, he's dead. He had 2 hit points left after your arrows.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Dead and dust.
Both Abyss and Rajaja just come in and just wail on him for the last little bit at the same time. Well then, anybody want to go check those tombs that we just opened up? For any
Yeah.
other specialness?
Yay.
Urn just kind of rubs at his arms a little bit. Fighting right after waking up might not be the best thing for my muscles.
Need to do more stretching.
That's a good idea. And he goes into the center room and he starts doing stretches.
All I
Oh,
can
you
think
said
of is
it.
that one
Inside of the one,
protein.
inside of the one you guys originally opened that triggered this, there is a, as I said before, there is a short sword that is still in there. They have a great axe on them each. They're in pretty rough condition. The short sword looks like brand new. And there's also a small glass vial with liquid inside.
Hydrate
Does it
comes
look
in a little
tasty?
glass vial.
Does it look tasty?
Does it look tasty?
And the Zydrate goes into the gun like a battery. I don't remember the words right. Yellowish liquid streaked with black swirls. Probably doesn't look very tasty.
No, that sounds like licorice and I want to puke already.
That does sound like licorice.
Black swirls, licorice.
Yellow liquid with black and swirling on its own.
I
Yeah.
don't see it.
Banana licorice.
That,
What?
okay then.
Right then, Ronnie is delusional. This is not new.
You hurt my brain
This is
sometimes.
not new at all.
Anyway, I'm assuming somebody picks that up.
Yeah.
Great. Inside of the...
Retrieve my arrows that I fired.
You can get one of them back.
I will take it.
Inside of the one that the other guy burst out of is a great sword that's in very good condition.
We'll inspect it.
Like, looks brand new. And I'm assuming somebody opens the last one. Because nothing burst out of it.
Somebody that actually has strength probably should.
I will do.
Collectively, you guys can open it. Inside of that one is 20 platinum.
Ooh.
Oh, sweet. Party gold.
if Lorelei spends some time identifying,
I would like to
Hell
know
yeah.
about that short sword.
the short sword is a +2 short sword.
Womp.
Ta-da!
Are you guys okay if I take that? Because it could replace my current one.
Go for
It
it.
doesn't sing, so I don't want it.
Oh, wow, that's your criteria for weapons? It has to sing?
No, that's
I've
gonna be
got the
cool.
potions, so
Anyway, the potion is a potion of speed.
Go fast.
Bleh.
Go fast.
very rare.
And the great sword is a +1 great sword.
Well, that can be sold at least.
What can be?
The +1 great sword.
Ah, yes.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, tighty.
Urine finishes doing his stretches. Well, all that's left is the one that would have triggered the trap. Or we can move on.
Yep.
Anybody
Yeah,
else's
finish
curiosity
yourself up.
about the insanity is piqued?
I'd rather not be cursed.
Same.
As someone who has been cursed, I can assure you, it's not that bad.
Are you saying you're
I kinda
kidding
have-
about the inside?
I currently have an already problem. So.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always curious about the inside, but I'm not ready to jump in on something called the insanity.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm sure whatever's in there, it's probably insane.
Or it'll make us mad.
Probably best to
That
leave it
too.
Let's go back to the way we came and head upward.
Double back, alright.
Is there?
say there's a
Isn't
door
there
down
a
here.
door?
There's two.
There is a door.
Two new doors.
I
Oh,
want to
there's
check
one
this
there
one to
too.
see if it'll just open.
No, it's got the same. Requires a.
So what about this one, Nate?
The same. All of the doors on this floor, except for the one that leads to somewhere other than this floor, are the exact same style. You have to figure out the pattern of this specific door and carve it into the gold plate or bronze plate.
I just figured that out then. On the one that I'm looking
Investigation.
at. Investigation, not perception.
Correct. You're looking for a pattern.
Investigation's not so good. Can I guidance?
Sure, this isn't a long thing.
Guidance! Blink!
14, you do find the pattern. You start etching it. It's going to take you longer than your companions.
Okay.
Got this. I believe at you.
You believe at me. Great.
I believe at you.
I'm gonna fuck up now.
No, believing at people is better than believing in them. We've
I guess.
saw this.
I
Is this
guess.
in-character conversation?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'd be tempted to do that in character.
I mean, Chris did say it in his Lufir voice.
I don't
Looking
know.
at you. I would give Amartya an accent, but it's too late in game.
It's too late.
It's too late to apologize. Ronnie, I'm waiting on your investigation for your door.
Oh, I didn't even know you were going to take me seriously on that.
You walked over to it.
Yeah, you dum-dum.
Cool. You guys wait like a solid 20 minutes before Amartya gets her door open. Another 10 minutes later, Lorelei manages to get hers.
And now we die.
Oh, hush it, you.
Time to die.
Wait, which door are we going through?
I'm just looking down this one. It
Let's go.
curves off.
Do you guys
It
want
does.
to go down? Or
There's also a light.
I
Let's go to
see
the
a
light.
light.
At the end of the tunnel.
Let's go to the light, guys.
Lorelei begins to sneak down the other tunnel.
Bye, Lorelei.
Well, I was gonna get eaten.
I mean, following the same pattern as all of the other doors you guys have been through,
Where
it
you
just leads to
going?
another door.
This way.
Okay, so there's 2 more doors.
It's almost like there's always doors in these hallways.
Go.
Lufier,
Lorelei goes
that
down.
door is open.
Wait?
Oh.
You've been in that room.
Oh.
It's the
Turn back.
it's the room with the giant pool of glowing somethingness at the bottom with the armor stance.
We've been here.
Oh.
You've been there.
It's nothing important. It's bad. It's all bad in there.
I mean, it looks pretty bright. That's a plus.
You're joking me, child.
You have no idea.
Out of throat. Thank you.
Alright, Lorelei, let's check your doors.
You look down the hallway, you don't even see Lorelei.
Oh, Jesus.
She's like on the ground crawling, and she somehow managed to blend herself in using makeup.
Yep.
Disguise self.
No, once you get within 30 feet, it's easy enough to see her.
Step on her toes.
Alright, we got a door down here.
Clearly.
Man, you guys are standing all up on top of each other.
Not my fault. Honestly, roll 20 is like really laggy for me.
Crack-a-lagging.
It's lacking crackers.
Lorelei seductively touches the door.
It disturbed
Of
me.
course she does.
Lorelei makes an OnlyFans pose on the door.
Only hands.
Only hands pose, yes, exactly.
Lorelei becomes a farmer. It's only yams.
Onlyfarmers.com.
If you do the genocide run in Undertales, it becomes only Sans.
No.
So are you trying to open it, or are you just leaning against it?
Me?
No, Ronnie.
Oh, yeah, I guess let's try to open. I thought somebody else was going to want to open it.
I
No,
mean,
I want to see if you can do it.
she's too busy trying to seduce the others in the party and failing because you guys have been around her a very long time.
Oh, what do I click?
Listen, I'm so used to you smacking me on the ass, I don't even consider it flirting.
Look it.
It's just how you say hello.
It's just how she says hello.
Hmm.
Lorelei, going to try, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, what do I press?
Investigation.
Oh, okay.
You press the button.
Where's the button?
I'll go look
Alright.
at the other
Lorelei
one.
too busy.
Lorelai's too busy trying to seduce the other party members. Okay, she's
You're
seducing.
looking quite steady.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
No, bro, are you happy to see me?
yeah. No, you try to try and find the pattern on the outside, but Lorelei is playing a song on her flute while she's grinding on the door, and it's just you're really pissed right now. You're like, Lorelei's got a nice body, but god damn it, this is not the time or the place.
Are you solid or are you happy to see me?
Okay. You manage to find the pattern. It takes you like sizable 10 minutes or so. Probably would
Okay.
be about 40 minutes before you get this door open.
Yay, 40 minutes.
Not you, Amartia.
Still, 40 minutes.
Tried.
40
I'm trying to
minutes
ignore
walk
like
on.
their shenanigans, and I'm like, ugh.
That's very hard to do.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Snuggles.
almost an hour later, the door opens.
Wee woo.
And inside is a large body of water and some weird fish people praising a statue, which I didn't bother to place.
I was wondering, this is like.
Yeah, no, the map started. Can you understand them? That's a good question. What language do they speak?
No, what do they speak?
Oops, I need to open their sheets. Time to wait 3 minutes for each sheet to open.
So
Does
far.
anybody understand Undercommon?
No.
No.
I don't
I
remember.
think I might be learning Undercommon.
You're learning Abyssal.
Yeah,
Oh.
I give you my abyssal book.
I do know Undercommon.
Cool, you're too busy grinding on the other door.
Damn it.
But they're just sitting there
Grinder.
chanting at a statue.
Yep, they're worshipping it.
Anything else of note that I can see from my vantage point?
You got a perception check.
Switch places with Ratchacha. I just don't feel like moving it. 16. God, my rolls are just.
There are fish in the water. Make a nature check to try and identify them. They're sizable.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, the coloration's not really anything that you recognize immediately, and you're too focused on the fish people, because that is clearly the weirder of these things.
To be fair, yes.
Fish people.
Fish people. Fish people.
Fish people.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Fish people. Fish people.
Fish, fish, fish.
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 No, I'm not doing that in character. It's just me being weird.
Fish tacos.
I could use some.
What?
Valeria? Why do
Yeah?
I feel like we should just turn around? And this is me talking semi-quietly. Why do I feel like we should just turn around and go see what the rest of them are up to?
I mean, we can.
Actually, wait, can I see the statue from where I'm standing?
Yeah, this room's decently well lit.
Can
And you
I-
do notice that there are these green lanterns that are placed about.
Can I do a religion check to recognize the statue, maybe?
Sure. You can try.
I can certainly try. I do have religion.
That seems like a dream I've had.
It's 16.
Okay. As you're examining the statue, it does not fit the description of any of the gods that you know. In fact, it doesn't... The statue doesn't even look like it's made out of stone.
What does it look like it's made out of?
Mud.
Okay. It's not the weirdest thing. I thought you were going to tell me something very, very different.
Igor.
So, it doesn't even look like a... Come in!
Doesn't look like any of the gods that you're... No, not even that.
Alright. Thank you, Jaden. I have to do acrobatics to get my bloody dinner.
Jaden! You had one job!
She put
It was making it.
She put it onto the bed, which is quite far from me because the baby ran in. But I got it. I made my acrobatics check. Now I can eat. Thank God.
Anyway, at this point, Lorelei has definitely finished dancing on the door, because that did not yield any results.
Yeah, unless Valeria can come up with something, I'm kind of all for just quietly closing the door behind me. Because this looks creepy.
I mean, we've seen worse at the bottom of that trench.
We have seen worse. I don't want to find out if these are worse than that.
I don't either. Let's just go back until we can get to everybody.
Okay. I close the door quietly behind me, or at least I try.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I didn't know if you were gonna make me. 22.
Cool. These doors don't have the quietness that you would like, but you managed to close it slowly enough that they don't seem to notice the occasional squeak.
Yep, they just think it's their own squeaking.
They are fishes after all.
Just as a note, if you leave the door closed for too long, it will relock.
Is it the same pattern or is it a different pattern?
You guys don't know yet.
Leave it
Okay.
slightly ajar.
Alright, we'll leave it slightly ajar.
Cool.
Means less likely to make noise because no click. Great.
What are you guys doing?
Did this door
I'm
get
going back
opened
down.
yet?
No, you both failed.
What
Alright,
are
what
you
are you
doing
Hooligan's
to
up
the
to?
door?
She's humping it. I'm trying to unlock it.
Oh,
Oh.
Lorelai just kind of like forgot about the door and just started dancing.
Started dirty.
Jern's just taking a seat in the hallway and just watching.
Who?
Jern.
You want to try it?
No, please do.
Let's hear.
What?
Do you want to try unlocking it?
I could give it a shot.
You want to wait 40 minutes again?
I mean, I could roll again. It's a different pattern.
It is.
Okay.
Get used to it.
At this point,
Splam!
Hey.
Abyss and Jern have both had a short rest. That is a success. And it only takes you 10 minutes.
Ha.
Inside is a giant mud pit.
Oh, hey.
It's bubbling.
I hear you
guess
like
we
mud
know
pits.
it. So I got you this mud kit.
I can see a door to the end of the hall.
I can see a door to the end of the hall.
I can see clearly now.
Wait
The
a
fish
second,
people are gone.
These characters won't know, but I also see what's leading from the door.
So who's going in
Doesn't look like-
first?
Why not you, since you asked?
Wiggle right to the front. Okay.
Jern just
It's
kind
not
of
bad.
reaches down and puts his hand in it. It's just mud.
I don't like this.
I keep my ears open.
You hear a lot of bubbling. Make a perception check with your ears.
Pretty much what I'm listening for is any kind of like sludging
Ow.
sound.
Great. You hear a fuck ton of bubbles within the mud. Like swamp mud.
We
Uh,
get to leave because something's gonna come out.
What you also hear is shifting.
No, something's in the mud.
Or in the walls.
Shifting
Okay.
where? Do I also hear this or no?
You can also make a perception check with your ears.
If nobody wanted to leave, Lorelai will just walk up to the mud and start slapping it with both
21.
hands.
I mean, Jern's also just in the mud. Just kind of playing in it. Okay, you also hear the shifting. There's no discernible direction. It doesn't sound like it doesn't remind you of digging.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to travel on the outside.
Does it remind me of like when I've gone through with Tremor Sense, or well, not Tremor Sense, but
Earthglide doesn't make a sound.
same with, and then also not with when I ran into
I
the.
need everybody to stop.
Oh no!
I
What
told
did
you to
you all
stop.
do?
Whoop.
Emerging from the mud, next to Lufier and next to Valeria, are two large tentacles that immediately attack you.
How tall is the ceiling? I need
Not
to
tall
know.
enough.
It's pretty sizable in this room.
Sweet.
It's about 40 feet. However, these tentacles, they're about 25 feet long. Alrighty, so they are going to attack. Did I...
Did you?
Dust.
I may have...
Did you archive something again?
No, these were creatures I made for the very start of the campaign.
That's why I was wondering if you archived it again.
No, I deleted them.
Oh,
I have their AC and their hit points.
wunderbar.
And because they're such low CR, it's probably just a +2 to hit, to be honest. Cool. That's a crit against Lufier.
Ouch.
And the one against Valeria just misses. So against Lufier,
How much damage?
10.
Much damage, such ow.
10. And you are grappled.
Ah,
More at the moment.
I've been hugged.
Hello.
Oh, sorry,
Zelda?
Zelda's just grumbling.
There we go. I thought I remembered the voice.
Remember.
That comes out in another hour.
Yeah, we're trying to get her to not play Mass Effect all night. Because
Aw.
she just got her vaccine and she needs to rest.
The PlayStation lied to me. The timer hit 0, and then it reset with another hour like a fucking asshole.
Anyway.
I feel the
I'm
pain.
so mad right now.
45 minutes. I believe in you.
The tentacles act on initiative count 10. Tentacles. Cool.
Tentacles.
There's, 10 tickles.
There's 10 of them? Oh dear God.
Yeah, there's 10 tickles. You get tickled to death.
Oh, Urine also got a 12. Hooray. Great. So as the tentacles sprout up from the mud, Abyss, your first act. The tentacles just smacked some of your allies, and Lufier is now grappled. Those both hit. The tentacle is slain.
What?
What do you mean, what?
It's gone?
She killed the tentacle.
It was like a low CR, so.
Oh, it's like a bunch of tentacles. You should probably be wary.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, be wary of the tentacles.
Yeah, be wary of the tentacles.
Not what they came from. Be wary of the tentacles. That your turn then?
Yeah.
Lufier.
Hello. So I'm grappled. Or no, I'm free.
You are free.
Alright. And do I see the other tentacle over there?
Yep.
Alright, I'll run over here. And shoot. Ding, ding.
They both hit. It also recedes into the mud.
Like that.
Bitch.
Great. Amartia, the only visible tentacles have now receded. What you doing?
Well, actually, I'm flying. You said the roof was how tall?
40 feet.
Okay. I want to start diagonally going across. If that makes sense.
Diagonal up.
Yeah, diagonal up.
Okay, so forward 15, up 15.
Yeah. And just because I'm paranoid, while I'm up that high, I'm going to hold my attack to shoot at anything that comes and attacks my friends.
Cool.
Yeah.
And what's Ratchet doing?
Following Lufier.
Cool.
Also,
He
like-
holds the dash action.
Well,
Because Lufier's already right next to him. Yeah, so if
Yeah.
Lufier moves, he's got to follow him.
yeah. Unfortunately, that's how that works. But yeah, so that's all I can do.
Lorelei.
Yes, sir.
There's a whole lot of nothing right now. What you doing?
Like I'm legit. I'm not even gonna say I'm not. Like half tempted to just blow up the center with the spell.
But
Splash mud all over the place.
Do not?
Yeah, like just like that's the only thing I could think of. Is just
Mud masks for everyone.
a spa day.
Mud butt.
Mud butt.
No.
I mean, I guess the smart thing to do would be to just. Ooh, actually, is everyone nearby me? No, they are not.
They're all within like 30 feet of you.
Would that work in the mass cure wounds kind of thing?
I don't know. What's the radius?
Oh, that's what I was asking.
You're the one with the spell, jackass.
Hold on, I'm actually trying to look at it right now.
Use your words.
Ronnie,
And
do you
a
need some help
30-foot
tonight?
radius field
Yeah,
centered on my point.
Yeah, I can hit everybody.
Okay, well then I will use the one that is stored in my ring.
Pew.
Poof.
Everybody gets 25.
Woo!
Except for Urine.
Woo!
Except for who?
Urine.
Oh, why?
You can only target 6.
Oh, sorry, Ern.
He's fine.
Yes,
He's does not have a care in the world right now.
Okay.
Also, as a note, you're the only person who can go through the mud at normal speed.
I don't think would Lorelei have bothered to heal Ratchet because Ratchet
She usually does.
Alright.
Because your character starts to whine too much if I don't.
What? No. She's just concerned if Ratchet ever gets close to dying.
Yeah, in Lorelei's eyes, she's whining that Rajacha needs help, therefore
You must not think everyone's whining because I rarely whine.
it's true.
It's okay to have fine wine with cheddar.
No. Cheddar does not go with wine.
Brie.
Those aren't wines, those are
A
sneezes.
brioche.
Anyway,
Kind of sound tempted about like running into the middle of the thing, but
Up to
yeet
you.
yourself into the middle.
fuck it, that's Lorelei.
Great. A tentacle sprouts from next to you that had held its action and immediately attacks you.
And immediately gets shot.
Yup.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
14 doesn't hit.
Oh, 14.
No, I'm talking about against Lorelei.
Oh, okay.
16 does hit for 10 damage.
It
Looking
comes
rough.
Up, it comes up and gets slapped. No.
Yeah, no, it comes up out of the ground and you watch the arrow just like snaps off part of it and it's just like barely hanging on the top part. Urine. Urine's just gonna sigh. He does not care about doing this. And he is going to... What's the range on this? No, that does not seem like a smart thing. Cool. He's at reduced speed on the outside, or on the inside, because mud. So he's just going to dash around the outside. And he also gets attacked by a tentacle that was waiting.
Tentacle.
I can only hold one action.
Smack. It misses. Tentacles.
There's.
More tentacles.
More tentacles. Praise be the tentacle.
Praise be Cthulhu.
Alright. Against Abyss. Misses. Against Valeria. Misses. Against Urn. Misses. Valeria, you're up.
Is it close enough? I assume so.
Hmm.
There it is.
That hits. For 8 damage.
Damage.
It's looking wounded.
It's kind of bleeding.
It's bleeding more mud.
Abyss.
Ew. Ew.
They both hit. It's dead. You moving or you done?
Moving down. Down this way.
As you move along, another tentacle. It misses. These things are gonna have a hard time grappling anybody.
Are there just eyes on the arse end of it?
There's no eyes.
No, I said on the arse end of it. The part that we can't see.
You don't know because you can't see it. Lufir.
Okay. Let's see here. The ones I can see are all out, right?
Yep.
Great. Alright, one at this one and one at that one.
Cool.
Ugh.
Well, you hit the first one. It's dead.
Running low on bolts, finally.
I suppose dead is the wrong term to use at this point. You guys were well aware that they're just coming right back.
Or they just have a lot.
Because they sink under the mud, and then they come back up. Are you moving? Or are you specifically abandoning getting to the other side of the room?
No, I'm going. Just trying to think about why. Like, what can we be doing differently in this situation?
You could have
They're-
not
they're-
crossed the room.
Yeah, but how do we not cross the room? We need to cross the room.
You go back the way you came, or you go deal with the fish people.
You know what,
Either there's a chest in here or there's a chest where the fish people are. Damn it, we'll find it.
I'm not crossing the room.
Great. You're going to tell your companions who are already halfway across that?
Guys, we should move back. It'd be better.
Why?
It's not going to end.
Oh, sorry, real quick. This one also popped up.
It might end if we get across the room.
Hey!
Doubt it.
What do you mean, doubt it?
Abyss takes 8 damage and is grappled.
Oh no.
Ah!
Yeah. It's flung.
Amartia!
I exist. I'm gonna fly another 15 feet, which means I'm almost to the roof, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna take a shot at this one that's got Abyss.
Cool, cool.
See. Still
Mhm.
up.
Yep.
Okay, second shot. Well, that missed.
It's still hanging on. Same order for Rachicha still?
Yeah.
Alright. Now it holds an attack because it knows Lufir isn't moving forward.
Yep.
Lorelei,
That's my name.
wear it out.
This one?
I mean, if you want to.
I make a chop on it? Chop chop?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay. I didn't expect it to die that easily. I don't know what to do now.
You gonna move?
You can move to go help Abyss or move to another one.
Okay, I move here.
Cool.
Okay. That's all I can really do.
You don't have more than one attack?
I just blew through both of them.
Oh, you just did both of them.
14 does not hit you. And this one probably won't either. No, it does. Okay. Lorelei is grappled. Takes 6 bludgeoning damage. The tentacles have a reach of 10 feet.
Damn it.
Which means you are just beyond their reach.
Me?
Yes, you. They're
Oh.
25 feet tall.
Oh. Haha. They can't get me.
Yearn. Yearn's not even gonna fucking stop. He's just gonna keep running unless he gets grappled. So let's see if he gets grappled by the 2 that are ahead of him. Nope. He looks back at the other side of the room. I won the race.
Cole, open the door!
Working on it. That's his turn. There's a lot of tentacles.
It sure is.
Yep. And now there's even more. That doesn't hit.
The fear might have been correct.
Alright. Lorelei and Abyss are dragged below the mud.
Ah!
You have your Constitution modifier plus 1 rounds before you suffocate.
Can I see them at all?
Nope.
Okay, so I have 5 rounds to suffocation.
And you're now considered restrained as well.
Suffocation. No breather.
Great. That's the tentacles' turns. Valeria.
Uh, shit. I don't know which door should I go for. Are we going out? What's the plan? I'll chill over here.
I don't know, you guys immediately abandoned it. At the moment, you should probably prioritize getting out of the range of these tentacles. Which means you either dash and disengage and get yourself a nice 60 feet. Because you can dash twice. Or sorry, because you can disengage and not get hit. Or you can get all the way to the door, but then you have to get opportunity attacks from all 4 of the tentacles.
I'll just get right here. Can I still do an attack or
No, that's your whole turn.
Okay. I thought so.
Abyss. It's dark, you're covered in mud, and you're now restrained, so your attacks are at disadvantage to stab the tentacle. Which is about your only means of escape, since you don't have the magic to do anything. 19 hits for exactly enough. You're no longer restrained. You're still suffocating.
I'm swimming to that surface.
Make an athletics check. This is mud, not water. Alright, you don't get to the surface just yet, but you're digging up.
Yay.
Move here!
Hello. Not seeing much I can do, honestly. Keep the outer edges, but I'm gonna shoot at this one and this one.
This one is under, as is the one that has Lorelei. It's just for positioning's sake. However, as you do move into the room, one attacks you.
Jesus.
Sorry.
That hits.
Ah!
You are grappled and take 10 bludgeoning damage.
I just got the health back.
You're not restrained yet, so you don't have disadvantage on your attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot that one.
What one? The one that's holding you?
Yeah.
You have disadvantage because it's right next to you.
I'm not switching weapons just to do that. Oh, sorry.
Rip that crit.
Rip it.
You don't get it.
You
You
don't
have
get
disadvantage.
I know. Just do normal one.
Yes. It still hits, but it's not a crit.
I'm gonna roll the other damage.
Yeah. Okay, that's your first shot.
And then... Same one, so I'm trying to get free now.
Okay.
So I'll mark this one.
Still hits.
Yay.
Squidge.
You bastard. And then... This is what, 25 feet of reach?
That's how tall they are. They have 10 feet of reach.
Jesus. I literally can't do much then.
Alright. Martia. This one's below the ground. We'll mark it with... I don't know. Full cover.
So, I have a spell. That's create or destroy water. Would I be able to destroy the water in the mud?
No, unfortunately, once it's mixed with something.
What
Because
is the point
otherwise you
of it?
start running into the issue of, I want to destroy the water in that guy's lungs.
I bet you anything somebody's already come up with that idea.
Oh yeah, no, it's a very discussed topic on a lot of D&D Reddits.
I will destroy their waterway.
To be honest, a lot.
Because that's
of
instant death.
a lot of things you could just do
Yeah.
very horribly. So, if you try hard enough.
Mhm. If this was like a really muddy water, I would allow that. But this is like thick mud, which is why Abyss is still under it. Because she has to dig her way up.
Fuck. And I am way too far from any of them. Fuck.
And help clear the way for Luffy. Oh, that reminds me. Oh no, he was holding an attack this round. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
Although he's going after you either way, so.
Yeah.
Scamper, scamper, scamper.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, are both of these hurt? Or can I not? This one's underground. So I can't do that anyways.
None of the ones that are visible are hurt.
None of the ones that are visible are hurt. Great. Okay, then, yeah, I'll have to go for this and pray that the other two will be fine. Maybe.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Cool. It's looking wounded. It's dead. Minimum damage would have been enough.
Mm.
They're not particularly hardy. It's just the threat of dragging you into the mud.
Yeah. Which is still frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move further into the room.
Okay. I will say to stay out of their range, you do get up to the top, so you only go 20 feet.
Okay. I thought it was already out of their range, but okay.
Their range is 35 feet above the ground, so you gotta be.
Okay.
You gotta be 40.
Yeah, I gotta be a full 40.
You were out of their range where you were, is what I was saying, because otherwise it would have attacked you. Cool. Rachicha's holding attack again. Lorelei, you have disadvantage on your attack to try and free yourself, and you're suffocating, which means if you try to cast a spell, you lose a round worth of air.
Son of a bitch, Nate.
You can hold your breath for 4 more rounds. What were you gonna do? Cast fucking the spell without being able to see?
Yeah, I was just gonna cast Shatter like right on my position.
You were to hurt yourself, okay.
Exactly. But it would give me a chance
Shatter
to escape.
mud.
Yeah,
Well, no.
Yeah,
My
no,
plan
she's
would be to
correct.
just damage it enough to let me go even if I have to take a hit. Bop, bop.
They both hit.
Haha! Jump. Jump.
Alright, you're free. You're still suffocating under the ground, but you're free.
Okay.
Athletics check to start making your way up.
Oh, what about a check?
Athletics.
Okay. There it is.
Great. It's your turn. Yearn is attempting to break open the door.
Yay!
He's just taking his glaive to it, just chop, chop, because he doesn't have the time to deal with trying to open it the other way. The tentacles turns.
The tentacles.
The tentacles. You're both going to be attacked while still under the ground by tentacles. Let's see. Biss is grappled again.
God damn it!
Lorelei is grappled again. And restrained. Managed to make your way upwards some. You're closer towards the surface, but neither of you managed to break the surface. Meanwhile, this singular tentacle is gonna swing at Amartya. Or not Amartya, sorry, Valeria. Cool, so...
They can't reach me.
So... Abyss takes 6 damage, Lorelei 7, Valeria 8. Wow, okay. And Valeria, you are grappled. It can't drag you down until next turn. Another one shows up next to Rachicha and Zlufir, so Rachicha attacks.
And because it's multi-attack, Rachicha does get both attacks, right?
No. Reactions still only get 1.
Okay.
That hits. Nice. It's quite wounded. It's going to attack. Who is it going to attack? It's going to attack Lufir.
No.
Nope.
No.
Valeria, you've been grabbed.
No.
You can either attack it or you can try and make the escape DC.
What's the escape?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics it is.
This was not meant to be this hard of a fight, guys. You get out.
I still get my full movement.
Yeah. You just don't have an action.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Great.
I will. On my next turn, I will try to open the door.
Abyss. It's dead. I'm not even going to ask you to roll damage. Okay, yeah. Either way, it's dead.
I'm gonna
Make
try
a-
to get to the
Yep.
surface.
Another athletics check. That is... You guys see... You don't get out of the mud, but you get your head up, so you're no longer suffocating.
Yay! I can breathe.
Lufir.
Hi. Stepping up this one. Sword. 2 slash.
Yeah, it's dead.
I'm not gonna roll damage.
If you guys hit it twice, it's guaranteed down, because minimum damage, except for... Unless you rolled nothing but ones. Those of
We
you who
have
don't have
wishes.
magic weapons.
Nate?
I think Marty is the only one who's used hers this month.
Yeah.
If I can, I'm just gonna like mutter. I wish we were out of this room.
Great, roll a d100.
Eh,
That's fate.
oh, my bad.
Damn it, I was about to rejoice, but then I was like, wait, that's a 0.
Cool. You feel the surge of energy, and suddenly there's a small doorway that starts to open next to you, but it only gets the size of like a field mouse, and then it disappears. You are about to dimension door yourself and Rajacha.
Luffy's just staring. What the fuck? Well, that was an attempt.
Yep, you gonna keep moving?
There's not much else I can do. Yeah.
Smirk.
Not.
Nope. And nope.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no. The second one wouldn't happen. Because she just got rid of that one.
I still can move. I have 45 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Amartya. And Rachacha starts running forward. He's gonna attack that tentacle.
Yeah. Get his out of the way.
Okay.
Fucking hell, I don't know what to do. Can I see Abyss?
Yep.
Okay.
You can see her head and her hands.
But I can't see, Lorelei.
Nope.
Did we ever figure out what type of action the Earth Glide is?
You mean activating it?
Yeah.
I believe we decided it was a bonus action.
Okay, because I didn't write it down. Let me fix it. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna then dive, dashing into their casting the Earth Glide.
Towards this?
Yeah, kind of toward, because I did see they got dragged in this area, right? I just don't see exactly where Lorelei is.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna go in that direction.
Both of those tentacles are going to swing at you as you dash by them. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Great. So you move 40 feet down and 20 feet somewhere.
Can I feel where Lorelei is?
No. Unless you go all the way into the mud, then you'll...
Yeah, I was going all the way in the mud. That's why I'm activating Earth Glide.
Okay, you go 45 feet down, you're 5 feet inside the mud. The radius on your tremor sense is 30.
Yes.
She's right there.
Okay.
Which means she's just out of your range. You can get to her, but that's it.
60.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can
make
sense
it
her and Martia, and there's a massive creature right below you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to her so that next turn I can help her out.
Cool.
But yeah, the tremor sense is 60 feet, not just 30.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Lorelei,
Yes,
it's your turn.
I can make attack.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. They still hit. You're no longer grappled or restrained.
Okay. And I make the floating up again.
Make the athletics.
Is it at disadvantage?
No, you're not exhausted.
Well, that's helpful.
Cool. Lorelei moves 5 feet up. More tentacles. Abyss, you manage to catch a breath of air and are immediately grabbed again. Lorelei doesn't even get the air part of that, and she gets grabbed again. And Martia is just barely missed. Hip. And hip.
Hep.
Okay, and the last one is that's still alive is attacking Rachacha and misses. So against Abyss, 7 damage. Lorelei, 8. Abyss, it does not drag you down yet, as that is an action. So you're just grappled. Although you are in the mud, so you're also restrained. That's their turns. Valeria. Gonna assist attacking the door.
Or I could just open it.
It takes time, unless you get a very high score.
She does a plus 12 in her investigation.
Hmm.
Does anybody seriously need help right now?
I mean, yes.
Yes.
But you can't do
I
much.
do.
I could do Eldritch Blast.
All of the ones that are currently a problem, except for Rachacha's, are in full cover. So you can help Rachacha.
Is he hurt?
Is Rachacha hurt?
No.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just try opening the door then.
Go forth. I believe in you.
Cool. You start frantically checking the door. Abyss.
Gonna. Yeah.
22 hits. You did exactly enough.
Woo. I'm gonna try to get out of the mud.
Yep. Takes you 10 feet of movement to get out, but then you're out.
Woo.
So you have 25 feet.
I can reach around this corner.
Completely and utterly covered in mud, Abyss starts making your way around the room.
Making my way down.
Lufir.
Hello. Is the one that's right here is underground? Under?
Correct.
Fuck. I can't really do anything. I try and move past it. There's nothing else I could do. Sorry, Lorelei.
I've got her.
What are you?
You can't tell, but I've got her. Well, you did see me dive into the mud.
I still have movement.
Yes, phone.
Yeah, Martia. Whoops. I clicked twice on accident.
I will like to
Hello,
hold an attack.
Okay,
If I see a tentacle
Can-
come up, I'm gonna pop at it.
cool.
Can I help, give Lorelai the help action to get her out of this predicament?
Yeah, that'll cancel out her disadvantage to try and escape it, but you could also make the check yourself.
I have a 0 in athletics. So I don't know if it would be better. No, fuck it. That way we can get more movement. Hopefully, don't fuck me, Gil. I'm gonna try and do athletics. So yeah, I grab her and try to yank her out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking
That
miss.
is just barely a failure. DC is 11.
Yeah, nope. Sorry, I tried. And then Ratchetcha's gonna keep going after the tentacle because he doesn't want to get slapped. He's probably gonna get at it anyways.
Nom nom nom.
Snarf! Snarf!
They both hit. It's dead.
Alright. He neumes. Next to Abyss.
Lorelai, you feel a tug, but there's still a freaking tentacle.
Okay, so I'm just gonna continue my failed attempt.
Stabby.
Damn.
Yeah, that's dead.
Okay.
Athletics. You get to the surface. You're no longer suffocating.
Hallelujah.
You manage to get yourself up to where the mud starts to become slightly walkable. And thanks to your ring of free movement, you can walk on the mud easily enough without sinking again.
Can I get? Do I get my full distance?
You got minus 10 to get to the surface and minus another 10 to get up to the walking, so you have 10 feet of movement.
10 feet's better than no feet.
As you leave this one's radius, it's going to attack you. Nope. Now that you're trying to work on the thing in earnest, Urine looks back and sees that one side of the room is just full of tentacles that can't do anything. And then he goes back to wailing on the door, doing his best to avoid hitting you. This one is going to try and hit Amartia, and a new one shows up to try and hit Lorelai again. They both miss.
Oh. They try, but they miss.
They try their best, but they don't succeed. Valeria is still dealing with the door. Abyss. As you zoom out of its range, it misses you.
It misses you very much.
Ufir is standing at the ready.
I am.
Amartia.
Since Lorelai is getting taken care of, I'm going to new myself out. I can just tell something's big down there, right? But I can't tell, like, shape.
It's a blob.
It's just a blurb.
It's
All
as
right.
good as you got.
It's a squid.
How far down was I?
10 feet.
Okay.
Lorelai was not very deep in.
Hey, I just making sure. Making sure. Yeah, I just fly out.
You
And
can easily get over to the door. Rajacha can disengage and get to the door easily. Great, Lorelei,
Eh?
you last one.
Wait, I can move?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it missed you.
Yeah.
That is, unless you guys decide to cross the room again, that is effectively the end of combat.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh,
That was
Okay.
annoying.
Yeah, welcome to my most devious trap yet. Tentacles.
Yeah, it works.
You know what?
These
I'm
are a
say
CR 1/4 creature.
Lorelei was humping and grinding on that wall. And then tentacles happened. It was a sign.
Less than a minute later, the door opens. There wasn't a line here to begin with because you guys opened this one earlier and I forgot to redraw the line. Which does remind me, I gotta redraw a line right here.
Oh, I do vaguely remember this.
yeah.
Yeah, I opened it and just saw there was a bunch of mud. And then went, nope.
Yep. Remembering that, to the left is the room with the gigantic crag that's only 40 feet. Mm-hmm.
That we're not doing again.
No.
And to the right is the room with the knights in armor that all the doors are currently open in.
Which is a safe-ish area.
It also means you can loop back to roughly where you were.
So I'm not going to the tentacles again. Nope.
Yeah. Let's just take the loop.
Hey,
You guys
you're
get
right.
it. You guys get into the room with the bright lights, and Yorm's just like, "It's very bright in here."
Yes, it is.
He looks over the edge at the liquid. Has anybody touched it yet?
No, we suggest not
no.
to.
I wanted to throw dynamite into it, but they wouldn't let me.
Why would you throw explosives?
Let's see what would happen.
Do you need that chest?
I don't think so. I think it's empty.
Great. He goes over and he grabs the chest and he just yeets it. There's a soft splooshing sound.
Lupir is watching it. Lupir is watching intently.
It floats for a little bit before it starts to sink due to the weight of the metal.
Ah, interesting.
Well, it's certainly a liquid.
That is true.
As opposed to a solid?
I think
Correct.
we did know that.
It also means that it's not
That's lava.
it's not denser than water. Anyway,
We went to the right. We went. Pretty much we've gone everywhere. Let's go back up. Is this door locked again?
no, because they stayed. You guys didn't close them.
Okay.
If I had some string and a large bottle, I would grab some liquid. But we should move on.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
sure one of us have rope, and I think I have a vial.
The vial is too small for rope. It would just slide out.
We could take us. I mean, I guess you could separate the ropes and the strands.
Those strands aren't very long. You guys are back to the tomb room. Man, you guys are zooming.
We got the zoomies, Nate.
Yeah, and Abyss has fallen behind.
She doesn't have the
And
zoom.
she's going the wrong direction.
Thank
She's also outside of the wall.
Alright,
you.
so do we want to check on the fishy boys or do we want to
Just
just keep
stop moving and I'll move you.
Fishy boy.
You're back at the tomb area. You can go Fishy Boys or you can go north from the locked door.
Let's go see the fishy boys.
Fishy Boys. You gonna
Bye.
alert your party as to them speaking Undercommon?
Yeah. It was just like, does anybody know? Yeah,
Does anybody speak a language that sounds like...
yeah. She tries to imitate it as best as she can.
It's a very strange dialect of Undercommon, but you can understand it somewhat, Lorelei.
Okay.
Great. You walk in and you hear them praying to their god thing. They call it the muckness. And based on the things that they're saying, they're probably worshiping the thing in that mud pit. They went this way.
What does the statue look like?
It looks like a mud monster.
Okay. I can't expect too much, I suppose.
It's made out of mud.
So, shall we step in?
Well,
Yes? Okay.
you step into the room. Are you guys being quiet?
I'm trying to, yes.
Make a stealth check.
Also gonna try and be quiet.
Are we gonna be quiet? Because I was just gonna bash the door and then start singing.
Well, don't worry about that.
Alright, so you guys start walking in, and Luffy accidentally kicks the lantern into the water, and there's a sploosh.
Touch. And darkness.
Okay, Laura, I just, I pull an Obi-Wan. Hello there!
Oh god!
The two that are on the landmass with the mud thing turn towards you, and they start speaking in their strange fish tongue. Hello, are you here to worship the muckness?
Yes?
Yes?
You are welcome to be worshippers. Approach and make your offerings.
I look at the group. We got a worship.
Did you clean yourselves, by the way?
Nope.
No.
Great. So you guys are covered in mud.
Yep. We are one with
It
the
is
mud.
all the more convincing.
Except for Amartia, because Earthglide means it just fell right off of her.
Yep.
I'm gonna make sure I muddy her up just to
I was
make
gonna
her
say-
look more.
I was gonna say, give me
like
a hug.
everyone.
How the fuck do you muddy me up?
Give you a hug.
Prestidigitation in reverse.
I don't think that's how that works.
You can dirty something as part of
Slap
prestidigitation.
some honor.
Oh.
Isn't it cool? I love that spell.
Oh,
Okay,
Lord.
well, bloop. And,
No, I got. How deep is the water, Nate?
Bloop?
It's decently deep. You don't see the bottom.
We had to swim across, which means we're not going to be very muddy by the time we get there.
Nope.
Bless you.
Yeah,
Ow.
fine.
Bless you.
As
Oh,
you
that
guys
hurt.
you guys start making your way across, Yerm just immediately goes towards the door.
Yarn.
The fish that are in the water start to approach towards you guys as you're going, and you find yourselves very rushed as they try to bite you. And you see as they get close, the small fish in this water have very sharp teeth.
I don't want to be here.
What the fuck are they, piranhas?
Sort of.
Like it.
Oops, I accidentally went into a tool a little bit.
Alright.
That was accidental.
The priest turns to you, Lorelei, and you didn't get all of the mud off of you while you're swimming. He just scoops some of it off of you and plops it onto the statue, altar, the mud beast,
Is that my alternate?
and they start cheering.
I just instinctively cheer with them. Like,
To the rest of you who are not versed in Undercommon, it just sounds like they're going.
What's going on?
It's the equivalent of going ha 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 ha.
I know.
Lorelei just kind of
An offering has been made.
didn't, whoosh toward the door. Go to the door.
To
I-
which door?
Just kind of bow and
The
go
door.
over.
Which fucking door?
This one, and I'm standing like waving.
Boy, this is a bit.
As you guys are having this hushed discussion, go ahead and make an investigation for the door. Someone. And meanwhile, as they're doing this celebration dance, you guys watch as a bunch more fish people start to emerge out of the water, and they also start celebrating. You see in their hands, they've got a small amount of mud, but it keeps washing away.
Oh.
Oh, they're stupid.
be nice. I don't want to have to fight these things.
The priest looks at your companions and turns to you, because you're the one who's talking to them. They're companions with offerings.
Yes, just a moment. And I tell Amartya in the language, the thing.
Common?
Oh,
English.
actually, you know what? I could use the word message so she doesn't hear anything. Or so they don't hear anything.
You can.
Okay. I beam the message. Bring me the mud off of everyone before they kill us all.
Oh, fine.
And just start scraping mud off.
I gotta grab mud off of everybody. I will take an extra helping off of somebody for myself.
Plop it on your head.
You do have to physically speak to cast message.
Do I?
And you will be very noticeably casting a spell as well.
Oh, okay. Let's just say it in common.
That works.
And then
They hear you saying this in common, and they just kind of look to each other and then look at you and then go, offering.
Oh, yes, she's bringing the offering. One moment.
Right.
Bring over
Amartya
mud.
starts gathering up mud as she can and brings it over, and they start celebrating and dancing. The ones that are in the water start coming out, and they start doing a little, like, happy little dance on the land masses.
Heck yeah.
Some of them like grab you guys' hands and start twirling around as Lufir is sitting there. Scratch. It does not take you long to get the door open.
Oh, come on, guys. We got to go.
We're
Now.
dancing with fish.
Not sleeping with the fishes, they're dancing with them.
Dancing with the fish.
Dancing with the fish.
Darla, come on.
I don't want to disturb them or get them angry, so I'm just gonna, dance.
Dance away.
I'm trying to find an opening to get out of dancing.
Just gonna dance away.
Dance in the water while I swim backwards away.
While I was doing water aerobics.
And I'm like just dancing by the door, trying to distract them.
They're not keeping you guys against your will. If you move away from them, they let go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
They seem quite content with the offerings. As you are over by the door that's now open and some of your companions are leaving, the priest just waves towards you. Macthan give your blessings. Visit soon.
Okay.
Bring mud.
You bring more.
I think I've been blessed enough.
Oh, I just walks out of the room. Okay then.
Well, that was exciting. I lie. Let's go.
So,
Come on.
is it then safe to go into the other room?
It's totally safe to walk into the hallway and to the next door.
I meant that
Oh.
the other room.
We don't know. We're not in there.
I know.
I hate mud.
Oh, do you?
I hate mud.
I hate sand.
I have a jar of dirt.
I've got a jar of dirt.
You dropped it in water, now it's mud.
And guess what's inside it?
Now it's mud.
13. All right. It takes you guys a while before this door finally opens.
Ugh.
You finish cleaning the rest of the mud off of yourselves. You open up the room, and it is immediately visible is a large amount of bones completely scattered across the floor.
Oh dear.
I believe some of you see something.
I see Hall. No, I can't.
I
can't
see a
shit.
smaller thing over here.
I see what looks like some.
Pile of bones. Yeah.
Oh well.
I didn't want to completely fill this room with bones because, again, the game started to lag out a bit.
Oh, I do see something now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
As you guys start to make your way into the room, the crunch
Oh.
of bones alerts a nearby creature.
I was trying to listen for things.
It was not making any noise.
I don't see the creature.
I do.
You're not far enough into the room yet. A large, floating, bulbous, spherical body with many drooping, tentacle-like appendages sits at the opposite side of the room. It has noticed you.
I guess.
I was just gonna say, can I do a stealth check?
Yeah.
Hey, don't you like
No.
us?
Tori.
This is your last room on this floor. You guys have been in every other room aside from this one.
Sweet,
Yay!
cool. Why does this have to be in here?
Let's go ahead and roll for initiative, shall we? And I will actually show the proper token.
What?
The description says it looks a lot like something else, so I used that something else as its
I
token.
actually entered this room.
An accident, yeah.
Yeah.
And as it starts to move towards you all and showing very passive signs, what immediately strikes your attention is the bones begin to rise.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so I need these boyos tokens as well. Is that... Oh, I gotta roll for urine. What have we got for this one? Let's go with Invictus. Oh, urine sheet's already open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody is in the initiative. First to act as you see the rising forms of gray against gray, because there's no lights in here, so you're relying on your dark vision. The clickety-clackety of bones let you know that skeletons. Vis, you're first to act.
I can hit the skeleton.
Up, smack!
Who asked if this room was safe to enter?
They
in?
both hit.
It's not.
Crumble!
That's my turn.
Great. Mufir.
Hello. Well, the one I was going to kill is gone, so... here? Oh, I don't like this room.
I don't like what's in this room.
I don't either, but that's not the point.
It is entirely the point. What are you talking about?
Run over to that one and smack it. Yeah, I have enough, just enough. Come on. It's not letting me. There we go. I literally have just enough to get here. Yeah.
Smack, smack. Yeah, they both hit.
Oot.
And another one bites the dust.
Literally.
Another one.
Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the
As
dust.
bonus action, I'm gonna transform.
Rawr.
Bruh.
Accidentally.
Like, okay.
Valeria.
I love you.
And that's my turn.
Valeria.
This one it is. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Just enough.
Get them skeletons. That hits. 7 and poison damage. They are immune. Okay. Cool. It's looking wounded. Yarn.
I'm in what?
Urine. It's his turn. That's his turn. Lorelei.
What's this?
What's this? What's this?
There's bones everywhere.
Okay, so there's this weird eye tentacle monster thing here.
It looks kind of cute, but I know it's not.
It looks adorable.
It does look
You guys can
adorable, also.
You guys barely see just a floating sphere with tentacles, because again, no light.
I know.
Nate, I cast Shatter on it.
Okay. Was that a con save?
This
Constitution,
thing,
yes.
not good.
Okay. Roll your damage.
And poop.
Succeeded. Oh, half damage. 5 damage.
And then I send inspiration to Loof Loof Loof.
It's a floof loof.
Loof Loof.
Great.
That is Lufier's new name, is Luf Luf Luf.
I'd rather be called Moon Moon.
You are Loof Loof Loof.
Damn it, Moon Moon.
Skeletons.
Bounce!
Stab. That hits. Valeria takes 4 damage. Stab.
Ooh.
Yerm takes 5. You have the higher dex. So, Martia, you were first before it.
It's just floating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I am gonna step closer into the room so I can get better sight on it. And take the shoots on the floaty thing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn!
They both hit. 16, 25, nope, 23. Nice.
And then Ratchacha is gonna go help Valeria out. Yeah, full enough.
Thump, 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 thump. Scree!
With a bite and a claw.
Yeah, it's dead.
You just see this massive squirrel pile drive into this thing. Fear the squirrel.
Be the squirrel.
Ronnie, what you just messaged on Facebook is exactly what Zelda was complaining about.
Oh, I don't know, because I did read that it was supposed to be coming out at CDT. 10 a.m. CDT.
Yeah.
15th. It's only the 14th.
No, it's supposed to come out on the 14th.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to come out the 14th.
No.
Friday, which is now today. Anyway,
Yeah,
its turn. Hovers its way over to you, Lufier.
Oh.
As it gets close, you see its large red eyeball and its exceptionally pale skin.
I don't like you.
2 of those hit. Take 29 damage and you are grappled.
This is not good.
It's now grappling with one of its 10 tentacles. Abyss!
Tentacles today.
Yeah, tell me about it. Also, just as a quick forewarning, both of those hit. We will likely go a little late today, just so that we can... Because once this fight's done, you guys have finished this place. All that's left is the puzzle of the vault itself.
Okay.
So we'll probably finish up so we can level up.
And I'll action surge.
Alright, so that's 23 damage. Plus 14, 47, 54 damage. It's looking wounded. Also, you immediately take 25 lightning damage as each attack that you pierce it into this creature lets out a shock of electricity.
Oh dear.
This creature has lightning blood.
Does that
Well,
mean I'm
he's
getting
already
hit too?
wounded.
What, Chris?
Would that mean I'm getting hit too? If it's emitting
A
electricity.
creature within 5 feet when it hits the creature. So it's when you deal the damage.
Oh, okay.
So you don't take any.
I hear maybe baby.
That is your turn. Fear.
It's not me.
You don't have disadvantage on your attacks. You're just grappled.
I assume it's not
Yeah,
you.
but I don't want to get electrocuted either.
I am not baby.
Fair.
How do I try to break the grapple?
As an action, you can make it athletics or acrobatics. The DC for escape is a 14.
Jesus. Ha!
You're not grappled.
I'm gonna take the hit, I guess, and 2 swings.
You already used your action, so you can't attack.
Oh shit, you're right. My bad. Can I move?
Yeah?
That's gonna take it's an attack of opportunity, right?
You have no idea how long this thing's reach is, so...
Take that chance, though.
Can he guess by the tentacle length?
If they were light, he could. How far are you? Nope, does not attack you. You're still with... That means you're still within its attack range.
Yeah.
Valeria.
Go
Go ahead and roll.
I can
Okay,
see
cool.
it. So I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew.
Wait, even with the dark vision, shouldn't we be able to see the shape, not the color?
Yeah, I described the shape.
Okay.
It's bulbous. It
But then why can't we tell the length of the tentacles?
because they're all conglommed together. If you want to make a perception check, you can try. The 16 just barely hits. One whole force damage. Very nice.
You tried.
You did.
Pretty good.
On initiative count 20, emerging from the pile of bones are 2 additional skeletons.
Fuck.
As the creature is letting out mournful cries.
Yeah, I knew it was a good idea to aim for that thing.
Yearn is going to attack his skeleton.
Whack it.
I'm gonna wreck it. Yeah, it's a dead skeleton. And he hasn't seen any of the other combat so far because he's not paying attention to you guys, so he's just gonna start running towards it. It's his go. Lorelei.
Okay. Lorelei is going to make attack.
You take.
I think.
Ooh.
Tiki tiki tack.
If I use bitch's mockery,
It gets disadvantage on one attack.
that could be helpful, Nate.
Yeah, that could.
But I don't know how I would insult it. It's so cute.
Easily, you bitch.
He
You
looks
look like
Giant
you haven't
molding
done-
ball.
Your mother was an eel and your father was a beholder.
He looks like a sad cotton ball with tiny little flailing legs of lightning.
There you go. You just insulted it. It looks like a sad cotton ball.
with
Insult
flailing
included.
lightning legs.
Success.
Damn it!
Why did you not want to succeed?
But no,
No, it rolled.
It
a success.
succeeded.
Oh, it succeeded. Okay.
Yeah, I failed. Fuck.
I failed you.
Yeah, Phil.
I was confused.
Alright, unless you're moving skeletons. Up, 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 up. A stab. That hits Valeria, takes 7 damage. A stab. Lufir takes 6.
Owie.
Gamartia.
Debating. Do I want to fling a spell at this? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bestial Spirit. Land. It's just easier.
Where are you summoning it?
Right here.
Plop.
And
This is base level, so
Yeah, because I can't do it any higher.
27 hit points, 13 AC.
What's with the teeth?
That's her Bestial Spirit's token.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the thing just summoned something.
Nope, that's me. I wish I could summon it at a higher level and it matter, but it doesn't. Alright. And it will do a maul.
Blah.
Hey!
I was going to say it has pack tactics because you land, but that's a crit anyway. 16 damage. Nice.
Yeah. And then Rechicha is gonna help Valeria with the skeleton. Because that was a Martia's action.
Bip, bip.
Let me just put the purple for concentrating. Just splat. Just splat.
19 hits.
Just splat.
8 damage. Cool.
only 8 damage. What the
Fuck shreds.
What?
Its turn.
Oh.
No, that's what I thought of when I saw it.
Danger.
Lufir is grappled. 12
Jesus.
damage.
Didn't bother.
Also, I forgot, you're also restrained when you get grappled. Abyss is also grappled. 17 damage to Abyss. Oh, before I forget, the Bestial Spirit takes 9 points of lightning damage.
The bestial spirit has.
How much damage?
Yes.
does it make for being
That's a
grappled?
third of its health. You took 12.
This is why
And
Rechicha's not going near it.
Lufir, make a con save.
Yay.
That is a failure. You are unconscious as you take 18 points of lightning damage. Oh, the 12 was halved, but you're still unconscious.
Yeah.
Cool. That's its turn. Abyss, you are grappled and restrained.
Dang it.
can either attempt to break out, or you can stab at disadvantage. Or you can use your samurai ability and make it flat. And gain some temp HP.
Samurai.
Cool, temp HP and normal stabs.
Beep, beep.
How much temp HP do you gain?
5.
Fighting Spirit. You have 5 temporary hit points. Which means you are unconscious, but you did 27 damage.
Woo?
Ooh.
Ooh woo?
Ooh.
What's this?
Ooh.
Also, before I forget, we fear your form drops because you went unconscious.
Already off.
Cool. Lufir, death save.
Will I come back in another form? We'll find out.
1 failure.
Ooh, failure.
Valeria.
Stab.
Stab.
No.
Nope.
I'll disengage. I'm sure Rachacha's got this.
Okay.
You got this, squirrel. Right?
15, 20, 25, 30. Just get a little closer.
Cool. Yearn. Just gonna get on up here and make some swings. Blam, blam. 17 hits. 14 damage. And Yearn takes 8 lightning damage. Lorelei,
Yes?
it's your turn.
What do you want from me?
Everything. Maybe helping people get back up.
Give
Oh,
us
yeah.
all the things.
He's dead, isn't he?
Everybody was
Who?
kung fu fighting.
Loof loof.
He's unconscious. So is Abyss.
Seriously?
They're also still grappled.
Well, who's in worse shape?
They're both unconscious. What are you talking about?
It's
Well,
probably bad shape either way.
like, I mean, who's in more imminent danger right now?
That doesn't make any sense.
We are both in the exact same amount of danger.
Okay, well then I will cast a level 4 heal on Loof Loof.
Okay.
Ah.
You're conscious with 18 hit points.
And, wait, that's my bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah ha ha!
Which means now you can cantrip or stab.
Then I shall
Stutter.
Stab.
Stab.
The 16 just barely hits, so they both hit.
17.
You take 4 points of lightning.
Yee!
Also, it's looking rough.
So does, what's her name? Abyss.
Yeah, no. She really does. Stab. It misses Rachacha pretty badly. The skeleton. And stab.
Squirreliness.
Your armor keeps you protected from the skeleton even though you're restrained. Martia.
Bonus action, I'm going to also send a healing word to Abyss.
Fair.
Yep.
You get 7 healing.
You're conscious.
And then I and the Guardian will attack.
Quack.
Quack.
Spablam! Spablam! Damn it.
Well, 25 hits.
Spablam!
7 damage.
And my Guardian. Spablam! Oh.
No, unfortunately.
Oh wait, actually he has pack tactics. Doug, right? Damn it.
Unfortunate.
I tried. And Rachacha goes after.
He's gonna kill that skeleton. Yep. Yeah, this is a very dead skeleton.
She's gonna keep farming skeleton XP.
Works in Minecraft.
He's gonna kill skeletons for 300 years until he's OP.
Yep.
It's the Death Kiss turn again. I need con saves from Abyss and Lufia again. That's a success.
I know mine's not going to be.
That's also a success.
I'm not dead.
You take no damage
Yay!
as it attacks towards, I guess, Lorelei. Yep. Lorelei, you take 14 damage and you're grappled and restrained. It's giving you all of you big hugs. Abyss.
It's just a lonely thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna use another of the fighting spirits.
All right. Now, in this tight hug embrace, Abyss channels her inner focus and releases 2 precise stabs. The first one goes directly into the eye socket, and as it starts to swirl around, it suddenly loses its grip, and she delivers the death blow, piercing it to the ground. You are all released, and Lufir, it is your turn.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Your skeleton don't even know what you're about to get.
Bam, bam.
Yeah, it's a dead skeleton. I excel at killing undead. Get fucked.
Yeah.
And that is the end of our combat.
I see the chests.
Yeah, too.
I found loot.
That's
Party
exactly
came
what-
later. I found a chest.
Yeah.
Lipier is also not going near those things.
At the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Oh, wait, no, they are on the object layer. Valeria, you open up the one you're at. Inside is a wooden disc with a figure walking into a door.
Hey.
Lorelei, you check that chest. Inside there is a small pack of arrows, a strange rod, and an amulet.
Oh.
Arrows, will they work for my quiver?
Yeah,
How many arrows?
10 of them.
Oh, thank God. I was down to like 7 arrows.
You also don't use your bow much.
No, but it seems to come in handy. Okay. Are we going to stay in this room?
I will go ahead and let you know that after you identify them, they are +2 arrows. So you have 10 +2 arrows. The rod is a rod of the Pact Keeper, +1.
Ooh.
And the amulet is an amulet of health.
Ooh.
Amulet of what the heck does that do?
We'll find out in a second.
Amulet of health. Your con score is 19 while you wear it.
Hell,
Not elf.
I.
Amulet of elf. Yeah.
That's why I was so confused.
It changes your racial appearance to an elf.
It gives you
Hey,
slightly
there
pointy
is a
ears.
belt of dwarven kind, so.
And I have to give you the Rod of the Pact Keeper one by hand, because that's in the DMG.
Okay, well, I'll just shove all the arrows to Amartia, because I can use no +2 arrows.
Oh, okay. Cool. I have.
I ain't no fancy bitch.
You try to pretend to be one.
Woo! I ain't no fancy bitch.
Arrows fired.
She annoys me enough. I will fire shots at her.
Who the hell wants the Amulet of Health?
The fear
cool.
one.
Not Abyss.
Live
What?
here once.
Not Abyss, because she already has a 20 con from her armor. Her cursed armor.
I think this is weird, but Amartia might be at the most advantageous because of her diseased skin.
My health problem? Yes.
Okay, you can have it temporarily.
It is an issue. I mean, I have a +3 to con.
That'll immediately increase your health by your level and Rachicha's.
By another 9.
Lorelei just goes up to
Because Rachicha's health is based
Amartia
on your
after
con.
giving her the arrows, and she puts the necklace around her neck slowly and goes, shh.
I don't think you have that much that's attunement, so you can wear the amulet easily enough.
Yeah, no, I can't think of anything I did have that's attunement. The blasting gloves, maybe.
Valeria, I'm assuming you take...
No.
You guys can either keep the rod or trade it, but for now, Valeria, I suggest you use it.
Okay.
Because it gives you an extra warlock spell slot.
Which I can't use anyway, so it's useless.
I said Valeria.
No, I'm just saying it was useless to me, so Lorelei just slaps Valeria on the buttocks with it. Slapped!
And you can switch between using your Rod of the Pact Keeper or your Twinkling Bone Wand that you never use because you always forget about it.
I don't even have the bone one.
Magic items, Valeria, Twinkling Bone Wand. It doesn't give you a +1 or anything, it's just you can use charges to cast something spell or effect.
No, where is magic items?
Magic items tab. It's in your players section. In your journal.
The question is, how big is this chest?
Oh.
The one you found the magic items in is fairly small.
Okay, I'm taking it.
Okay, it weighs 5 pounds.
Lorelei feels sad she got nothing, so she's taking the chest.
Alright. For the sake of brevity, if you would all clump up.
I'm as clumped up as I can.
It was more to everybody else who wasn't clumped. I will move y'all back to the top. Okay, someone's standing inside of everybody else now.
Oh, that too, Nate,
Took the
right?
clumping too far.
Wow,
Copy.
getting all on top of everybody's ass.
No.
Just becomes an orgy. Fuck.
No.
Not
Please,
again. Not
No.
again.
No.
Spontaneous orgies.
Alright, you guys eventually find the small key that you needed to open the stairs that lead back up to the rest area. You guys arrive with all of your discs, all 9 of them, You have the wood set, the stone set, and the brass set. You have to figure out which set goes into the door and how. Meanwhile, you're also all quite injured, but we can wait on that.
All right, to the door.
Ah.
What? Why are you whining?
My heart.
Yeah, no, he's very injured.
Just sit next to this tree.
You sit under the tree, which has fruit.
What kind of fruit?
In that one, apples.
Every time.
Granny Smith. Alright, so you guys have 3 sets. The wood, the stone, and the brass.
Why is this like some bomb-ass Final Fantasy-esque music?
I don't know. All of this music was made by the same composers, so...
So it was wood, brass, and what?
Wood, stone, and brass.
Wood, stone, and brass. Okay, what's the door made out of?
This door is made out of, iron.
Okay. Any writing or symbolism on the door?
Oh, just the 3 recesses.
Do we have a list of all the descriptions that's on the tokens?
I don't know, did you guys write them down? I have my list, so I can read that to you.
Please.
Alright. The wooden one, there is one that you got on the first floor, depicts an eyeball. The next depicts waves. And the last depicts a doorway with someone walking through. Give you a sec to type that out.
Got it.
The stone, the one contains a skull. The next has a path with a person walking on it. And the last has the X. And finally the brass. One has a teardrop-like shape. Another has a person running. And the last has an arrow. Which set would you like to try? And in what order?
I say stone first.
Okay, in what order?
Person walking X skull.
Okay. Take them and place them in order to left to right. The door does not do anything.
Okay. Then, just to see if this does anything, try... maybe try reverse order, just to knock that out. So, skull, X, then path.
Nothing happens again.
Okay. X skull person?
Okay. There was no
I see
effect.
nothing. Okay. X person skull.
Alright. There is a clicking sound as the stones are set.
Oh. Push on the door.
Doesn't budge. I need you to make a constitution save.
Alright. Cool. Good thing I just got that amulet, huh? That means my con should be at a 4. So just add 1. 18.
Alright.
That's also at an 18.
Here, let me drag the thing onto your sheet so it should change your health automatically.
Please.
Blep. Okay. You'll have to adjust your hit point max yourself, but you gain 9, and so does Rachacha. 17 is a failure.
Oh shit.
Amartia drops to 0 hit points and hits the ground.
Great.
Is anybody doing anything about her hitting the ground?
Since we're gonna be at this for a bit, so I cast Aura of Life.
Okay. That lasts for 10 minutes. You immediately come back to 1.
Okay. I don't know if I did a good or a bad. I heard a
That's probably
click.
a bad.
But there was a click.
It just means it recognized a pattern.
Alright. How
Apparently
about
the pattern was death.
the brass this time?
Okay, you remove the stone ones.
Person running arrow teardrop.
What direction do you point the arrow?
Towards the person.
Okay. You hear a click.
Push on the door.
I need you to roll 2d8. You take 12 damage.
Fucking.
And you guys watch as a splatter of blood just emerges from Valeria's back.
Okay, so we've tried the stone and we've tried the brass, correct?
How about we try facing the arrow the other way?
Okay, you turn the arrow, and there's another click as it faces upward, and then another click as it faces towards the droplet.
Wait, fuck.
How many spots are there for the discs?
There's 3, which means presumably a single set is what you need.
I'm gonna go with one of each set.
I think Nate already told us no.
Did Nate already tell us no?
I think so at the beginning because he said that would be too many combinations.
He just said presumably one set.
Mixing
Yes,
and
this is
matching
also-
leaves. Mixing and matching means that you guys would be at this for like real world months because there'd be hundreds of possibilities. You touching the door after you change the arrow or no?
Yeah.
Great, roll another 2d8.
I thought so.
Great, you take 6 damage. This time the blood splatter comes from your front and it hits the door.
Okay, so we can assume that the arrow's in the correct position.
Yeah, but it might not be the set.
Alright, maybe.
still
Or you have the order wrong.
Yeah,
Or
maybe
the-
reverse the person and the blood drop.
Looking at the door, do any of the areas match the discs? Is there a pattern?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a pattern on the door?
No, the door is entirely flat iron.
Flat iron? Okay.
No details, no nothing, just the recesses.
Okay.
Last time I'll reverse the teardrop and the arrow, like change their place. They're not the arrow.
Okay, so
the
the blood drop, the arrow, and then the person. And
Yes.
the arrow is pointing towards the person.
Yes.
Touching the door again.
I don't know.
The aura of vitality lasts 10 minutes. Takes you a couple of seconds to switch out which one's in which spots.
Yes, I touched the door,
I
damn it.
pushed the door.
You both touch the door immediately. A splash of blood hits you both in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try the
Whose
other
blood?
material.
Why don't we
You're
try
not sure.
arrow?
You're very concerned about that fact.
Why don't we try arrow, person, blood drop?
I feel like the arrow's in the right place though, because it clicked.
Clicking just means it recognizes that where it is.
Oh.
It means that you have the... Okay. I need his name. Hold on.
Bellion?
No, not Bellion. The Undershelves. Or 2. Bellamus. The white.
Oh.
He's just kind of watching you guys from the doorway into the area. He warns you that each disc corresponds to a word in a phrase. You need to put them in the right order.
Oh.
And certain ones can mean certain words depending on where in the phrase they are. As for instance, the arrow is a direction. The drop can mean different things, although at this point you've figured out that it means blood. He's just watching and waiting.
I wish I was smarter in real life.
Person, blood,
I like-
arrow.
I like the concept of
You might be misinterpreting one of the last remaining disc. You might be misinterpreting the word.
Open the door to go through it.
You just put blood all over the door. They didn't do anything.
Well, I ain't sucking it off.
A person, blood, arrow.
if it's.
Do
a
you
word,
think
then it's
the
like a
disc
phrase.
is person? Or do you think it means something else based on what I said?
I feel like it's chase or race because
Hold
it's a
on.
person running.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You guys also haven't tried the wood discs, just by the by.
I know.
Well, what is the other disc? What's on those?
Eyeball,
Eyeball,
waves,
waves, doorway with
door
a
with
person
person walking.
Hmm.
Who put waves in this doorway?
What does
Okay.
the eyeball mean?
You're looking.
Sight.
You get to see what's inside.
You have to see past the waves to get inside.
I mean, that was one of the rooms.
Nate made this too complicated for our simple monkey brains.
We tried
Maybe.
stone, right?
You guys have tried the stone in a couple orders.
We tried brass.
Mm-hmm.
So let's try
Okay,
wood.
then wood.
Okay, what order?
Wave whatever eyeball.
Wave, door, eye, okay.
Is there?
Do you touch the door? It clicks, yes. Great. You guys watch as a hand shows up on the door and it waves at you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Can't wave. I wave back.
Okay, then let's try eye wave door.
There's another click.
And now I touch the door.
Okay. The eye shifts and it turns into the letter I. The waves shift, it turns to the word see. And the door shifts and turns to the word through.
See through.
The door becomes ethereal.
Yeah.
You guys can still see it, but it is now passable. And
Yeah.
Bellamus from the side just claps.
Yay, the dumbest member of the group figured out the puzzle.
And the dumbest member gets up and like half walk crawls through the door.
Yeah, no, Amartia feels about the same.
Yeah.
For her 1 hit point.
Still curious on whose blood that is.
Okay. You guys make it into the vault. Bellemus follows behind. Urim also follows in. And inside, there is a statue of Bellion. And as it stands, it watches you guys. You see the eyes move and follow you as you come in. You don't have to actually move in. This room's empty.
Okay.
Oh wait, Adam.
Bellemus walks up to the statue and you hear him mutter some words. And then the statue begins to speak. Oh, yes, well done. You made it through. Congratulations. Within this vault contains many things. You may pick of your choice 1 item. Those of you who have completed my challenge.
1 item apiece or 1 item for the group?
Bellemus comes from behind the statue. A piece.
Good.
Oh, good.
Urim's like, and can I take something? Bellemus looks at him up and down. No.
Aww.
So each of the items within this vault is on its own lectern, along with a description.
Okay.
As you guys walk into the room, Lorelei, 1 item in particular immediately catches your attention.
Damn it. What is it?
Placed upon one of the pedestals is a singular pair of dice. One is made of onyx, and the other is made of bone. Or sorry, the other is made of a white pearl.
Okay, that does sound like me.
You can already hear in the back of your mind a cackling. Underneath, the plaque reads, Gambler's Folly. These dice contain both the blessing and a curse of the goddesses of luck and misfortune. They may be used once per day to cast the spell Augury, or they may be rolled. Those who roll the dice must pick a creature, themselves or another. If Bashaba's die is higher than Tamora's, if the black is higher than the white, the creature suffers a penalty. If Tamora's is higher, the creature gains a positive. If the die match, the roller gains a penalty and a positive.
Ooh.
On
Can I
the,
roll it now?
I mean, yeah, pick a creature.
Lorelei just rolls it on herself.
Great. Go ahead and roll 2d6. The first is Bashaba's and the second is Tamora's.
Okay.
Any day now.
Hold on, it's rolling. It's still rolling.
Tamora's is higher. Roll a d20.
Oh, Lord.
That's a good thing.
As you
That's a
now
good thing,
gain a positive effect. 16.
I am immortal.
Over the course of the next hour, if you would be reduced to 0 hit points, you become instantly stabilized. Super useful right now, I know.
Oh, so useful.
Amartia, there is a particular item that is visually appealing to you.
Oh?
As you guys are making your walkabout, there are 2 items that catch your attention, both of which are bracers. One contains an intricate design of a griffin with a lightning bolt and feathers. The other contains intricate elvish designs. Underneath the one bearing the griffin symbols, it is the Tempest griffin bracers. While wearing these bracers, your speed is increased by 5 feet. Additionally, as an action, you can speak the command word to vanish into a plume of spark and feathers. Choose up to 3 creatures within 60 feet of you and make a melee attack against each. Target makes an extra 2d10 lightning damage on hit. Or half as much even if you miss. You then reappear after the flourish behind or back to your original space.
Hi, baby.
Visually appealing to you, but perhaps not the best. The other, bearing heavy elvish designs and intricate silver inlay, are labeled as the Bracers of Archer Mastery. Those who wear these bracers and attune gain proficiency with longbow and shortbow, and gain a +2 attack and damage rolls. This is equivalent to the Braces of Archery and the Archery fighting style.
Mm-hmm.
And it does not stack with the fighting style.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys begin to examine the other items, reading through their plaques, Valeria, this one catches your attention. Although, it might be useful to others as well. The Tome of Invocation, an old black leather tome with pulsing purple glyphs. While attained, you gain an Eldritch Invocation of your choice so long as you meet the qualifications. Meaning if you have a level requirement, you have to be that level of Warlock. If it has a pact requirement, you need to have that pact. And during a long rest, you can change which invocation the book gives, but only once every 10 days. Of interest to numerous of you, I'm sure, is a pair of studded leather armor that is noted as ethereal armor. When you wear and are attuned to this item, you gain a +1 to your AC, and you can use an action to become ethereal as if by the etherealness spell, for a number of rounds equal to your proficiency bonus. You can use it once per short rest.
It does sound good.
Next, there is a small figure of a serpentine owl.
Oh.
This is a figure of wondrous power. This is a statuette of a serpentine owl, small enough to fit into your pocket. As an action, you can speak the command word, throw the figurine within 60 feet of you, and the figurine will become an owl. The owl statue becomes a giant owl for 8 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used again for 2 days. You can telepathically communicate with the giant owl so long as you're on the same plane of existence.
That's good for an emergency.
Also good for if you need additional flying power.
Mm-hmm.
On the next pedestal is a floating stone. On its plaque, it reads, "The Ione Stone of Leadership." Each Ione Stone is a small stone that floats gently around your head. It has its own AC and its own stats. This one, specifically, raises your charisma score by 2 to a maximum of 20 while attuned. It does not stack with your Dancer's Ring.
Yes, okay.
Next, by far one of the most simple items in this room, is a small ring. This ring is a ring of protection. It gives a +1 bonus to your AC and saving throws while attuned. Next, there is a wand. It marks as a wand of binding. While you hold this wand, you can expend its charges to cast either Hold Monster or Hold Person. Hold Monster costing 5 charges, and Hold Person costing 2. You can also expend a charge as a reaction to give someone advantage on a save against being paralyzed or restrained. Or you can expend a charge and get advantage on a check you make to escape grapple. And last, in the very back of the room, as all of you reconvene from checking the other items, is another ring, far more intricate in design, contains 3 sockets, only 2 of which still have diamonds. This is a ring of wishes.
I knew it.
While you are wearing this ring, you can use an action to expend one of its 3 charges to cast the wish spell. The ring becomes non-magical after the last charge is gone, and it contains 2 remaining charges.
Do you have to attune to this?
No.
No. You just
Who's gonna
basically
grab
get the
it?
wish spell twice.
Luffy grabs the wish. All right.
Yep.
Pick up the wish ring and put it on your finger.
And it explodes.
No. There's immediately a very heavy feeling.
Like a burden. It was either that or the armor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Bracers of Archer Mastery.
I figured.
Even if I go Ranger, I'd only go like 1 level, and I don't gain the fighting style until level 2. So it actually still works for me. Even if I decide to go a little bit into Ranger. Maybe. Because it might actually be really useful too.
Whispering, it scares the children.
Lorelei has taken the Gambler's Folly.
Because it's Lorelei, of course she does.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Nate said it's what caught my eye, so I'm just gonna go with the DM's discretion.
Just because it catches your eye doesn't mean you have to take it.
No, she had to take it.
Oh.
These are specifically cursed by Bashaba, so
Mm-hmm.
you contain a small piece of Bashaba's essence as well as Tamura's.
Now
Oh, so they are that kind of important.
Yeah, they're legendary. One of the only legendary items in this vault.
Lorelei.
Shut up! I got the legendary item.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna ask you about that. I was gonna ask you if you still had that longbow.
Longbow?
Yeah, that's what she just used.
What about it?
Is it a normal longbow or is it a magic longbow?
It's a longbow +1.
My stomp shot's +2, I think.
Do you want it?
I do, because the damage die it hit harder, but I hit better with my stomp shot, I think. Yeah, because the magical bonus is +2.
On average, your stomp shot damage-wise is exactly the same as a +1 longbow.
I will take the tome.
Okay.
Think about it.
You can contemplate what invocation to take. Currently, the invocation it is set to is Devil's Speech, or the Devil's Tongue. You are proficient in Persuasion and Deception.
Oh.
Precision and decision.
So long as you have that invocation.
Perception.
And Abyss, Persuasion, and Deception.
I actually already have those.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say it was useful to you. I just said that that's what it has.
That's fair.
And Abyss.
I'm thinking of taking the. I'm trying to decide between the Iron Stone and the Griffin Bracers.
I don't know if having a higher charisma would be super useful to you.
I assume it would be useful to somebody else on the team.
Yeah, but you should take what's good for you.
Lorelei can't use it. Valeria would only go up to a 20. And she's already very high. So it doesn't make
Tell
too...
her to stop smoking.
What? Oh. It would make Valeria slightly better at her Eldritch Blasting. That's about it.
Yeah. She uses that all the time.
Oh, totally. Every chance she gets.
I did when I first got it.
Yeah, but then you realize that without the sneak attack feat, it's not super great. Because your sneak attack does more damage and has a better chance of hitting. So you want the Tempest Griffin bracers?
Yeah.
Alright.
These are going to a home to somebody, and probably will be more useful, because hopefully we're not going to be in as many dungeons.
You never know.
I said
It
as
is
many.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and doobly doos.
Yes, but how often are you actually in a dungeon with dragons? You've only been
You ran into 2 in this dungeon.
One of
Yeah.
them was fake.
Yep.
Okay.
And the other one was undead.
Counts in my eyes.
Alright. In that case, we will leave session here. You guys level up to level 10.
Hey.
Yay.
Next session will be individual. And it won't be next week.
Okay.
You guys have 3 months of individual downtime.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
As your gods are going to be training you all to do certain things. I'm not going to spoil that.
Obviously.
But Bellion releases you all. Informs you that your traveling companion that you have acquired is an interesting choice.
Is he going to hang out with us now?
You guys are going all your separate ways, so no.
I mean, at least it's free.
You guys do watch as he casts banishment on it. It informs you that perhaps it's not best to make friends with evil giants.
Wait, he was evil?
He's an Oni.
Oh.
He kept. That's why he was totally fine after that fight ended, because he had already healed back to full, and he didn't shift because it would have given him away.
Oh,
I
probably else
liked
he
him
didn't.
too.
That's probably why he didn't even react to me turning into a werewolf either.
Oh, he did not care. If anything, it made him more comfortable,
Like not having an Oni friend.
because all of his companions were evil. He had a vampire, a werewolf, and the third party member was probably the most normal of them all, just a warlock.
Putting tombs, guys.
You guys took away my Oni friend.
Wait, hold on. Why was
I did
why was
nothing.
why did he have that reaction when we told him about the lich?
Who?
Our Oni?
He already knew about
Yes.
Bellion. Oh, you asked him if he wanted to go on wanton destruction, and
Yeah.
he was like, "That's not at all my style." The hell?
It just took him off guard. Like what? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I don't think any of you know enough about Oni to
Oh, hell
to
no.
identify why.
He does? Martia has no clue.
Anyway,
Unless she asks somebody.
we'll go ahead and roll some health increase here before we end stream. I see Abyss already got a 14.
I need to check something.
Ooh.
Maximum. The Amulet of Health would help Lufir a lot when Amartia is finally cured.
Wait, when Amartia does not need it anymore?
Hmm.
I'm debating a thing, so I don't know if I should roll my health just yet.
Are you debating multiclassing into Ranger right now?
Yeah, and I'm leaning more towards it, but I'm still not 100% sure.
I have 86
Because
health
the
now.
other aspects of the first level ranger could actually be really useful.
Oh, for
But I
fuck's
wanted to-
sake.
We also have Tasha's, so you can use the alternate options.
But What alternate options?
The ranger optional features. Deft Explorer instead of Natural Explorer. You are unsurpassed explorer and survivor in the wilderness and dealing with the travels. You gain Canny, which means you get a skill proficiency of your choice, and you immediately get expertise in it. You also immediately learn 2 languages. And you wouldn't be getting that many ranger levels, so the rest of that does not apply.
Yeah, no, it'd just be the first one, and I was gonna ask you about doing Revised Ranger, but I might look at this first because I'm familiar with Revised Ranger, and that was what I was looking at. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if I can roll my hit die yet because it differs.
See. Let's see. As a Beastmaster, you would lose out on Rachacha getting a feat.
No.
Level 10, companion feat.
Oh, right now, yeah, but ultimately just of one mind.
Rachacha also does not get a health increase if you take Ranger.
Nate?
Yeah.
He's been pretty okay, so...
Yeah, he's doing good.
Are we using the one we have pinned in the messages?
We're using D&D Beyonds now.
Oh, well, fuck. I don't get anything this level then. Every reason I want to be getting Dark Velocity.
I'm just thinking the other abilities, especially the more like tracking and the favorite enemy kind of stuff could be useful. The only thing with favorite enemy is, or favored foe, which I still haven't read it full yet, is I don't know what to pick. If that makes sense. For an enemy to focus on. Because we kind of find a lot of different things.
Well, were creatures are considered humanoid.
Oh, right. I was wondering what they fell under, so yeah, that would probably be helpful.
Are lichens and were creatures different?
Lichens are were creatures. It's just a different word for it.
Ah. Have you already ended your stream?
I was waiting until Amartia rolls her hit dice.
Okay. I was just gonna bring up something, but
I think I'll go. I think I am gonna take the. Because the more I'm looking at, the more I'm like, I kind of do want to take a level in Ranger.
Alright. You just need to roll the 1 hit dice then, and Rachacha will not gain a health.
Was
He
I
does.
supposed to level up before rolling the hit dice?
No.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Rachacha gets 9 extra health from your increased con. So that's 78.
I'm keeping my A because it brought me up to 90. HP.
Me, I don't know if I need to do anything weird when it comes to multi-classing.
You have the dex. So you need to turn on second class above the custom class. Set it to Ranger. And then we can actually just are you taking the optional feature?
What do you mean taking the optional feature?
It replaces Natural Explorer with 2 skill proficiency with expertise and 2 languages.
Well, Claire, I didn't get an answer from you earlier. Did you say yes to the revised or no?
I don't use the revised Ranger.
So yeah, obviously I'm gonna take the optional. Yeah, choose one of your skill proficiencies. Any ability check you make with that skill, so I basically get expertise. I'm gonna go with perception for that.
Okay.
What?
No, that makes sense.
If in my book, if you have the ability to take expertise, always take it in perception. It's your most useful skill.
Yeah.
Speak and read in 2 additional languages of your
So you get to learn 3. Because favorite enemy as well.
Oh yeah, and then if I'm picking humanoid, yeah.
Pick 2 kinds of humans. We will say were creatures count as a kind of humanoid.
Okay, so just where creatures in general I can pick.
Yeah.
Oh, so does the favorite foe thing just mean you can choose?
You're real good at tracking it, and and knowing about it. And talking to them. That's about it.
Well, that's why I'm trying to read the favored foe thing. Because that was the one thing that was making me iffy about wanting to take Ranger is PHB, not great. But then you mentioned the Tashas.
Tasha's apparently the UA optional feature that replaced favorite enemy was thrown away.
Then why am I still seeing it on D&D Beyond?
I don't know.
I'm looking right at it.
Optional class features for the Ranger. It's not in here on Roll20.
I see it on D&D Beyond. I don't know about Roll20.
Do you have Tasha's?
Yeah. It wouldn't be in Roll20 if it wasn't on Tasha's.
That is weird. Because like I said, I'm seeing it right here, but okay.
Do you own Tasha's on D&D Beyond?
I borrow a friend's. So, yes? Sort of? Not really. I just have access to it. Maybe I'm having a sudden regret. Because favorite, I love Ranger as a concept for a class, but the way they did it in PHB, not useful. Not really all that useful.
Oh, here it is. Oh, that's why. It's buried in the middle. Here it is. Favorite foe.
When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your missile bond of nature to mark the creature as your favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration as if you're concentrated on a spell. Hit the favorite. Yeah, this sounds like you don't pick a type of enemy.
Nope.
You just basically choose.
You get an extra D4 once per long rest.
Yeah.
Or no, proficiency bonus times per long rest. And it'll never go above a D4 unless you get more ranger levels.
Yeah, and it does not feel like it.
It's also concentration.
I know. Do I need any more concentration? Fuck no.
I mean, I could always go for some more concentration.
You also, the favorite enemy gives you the extra language, at least.
I know, but that's like as far. I know, but it does nothing. Maybe I don't want to go Ranger. I mean, like I said, I hate PHB version of Ranger. They were so mean to Ranger. I don't know.
Well, we'll let you think on that. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream.
Yeah, I figured you'd have ended it by now.
You hadn't finished deciding.
So?